What I'm on here for about is Queen Sheba.
Play that louder now, 'cause we don't get to hear it often. Say it louder.
I want to just turn the camera off and just walk away.
Now, don't play with me, Martell Hope. Maurice wants sex 2 to 3 times a day. Are you following me? That's 21 times a week if you do the math, 84 times a month, and 1,008 times a year. Let me say it again. That's 21 times a week, 84 times a month, and 1,008 times a year. Imagine the wear and tear on her. You know what? Never mind. Imagine a wear and tear. You wouldn't even drive your car that much. Open-minded about a lot. I think you haven't had an opportunity to experience a conservative relationship. Hold on. And if and when you do, come back and talk to me.
Queen Sheba.
Yeah.
What you don't realize is that you don't listen, man.
I don't have to. You're not my daddy.
That's for sure.
All right, Palace. We are live in full effect on this. Y'all, the block is hot. The block is hot. Hey, the block is hot. The block is hot. And we are not holding back tonight. You see the content. You see the title, Content Creator Beef. Listen, we're going to talk about the elephant in the room. We are going to talk about the elephant in the room. But before I do, thank you. Thank you for letting me know I'm coming through loud and clear. There's a motherfucking elephant in the room, and we do what we do best as Black folks. We keep it moving, and we turn our heads, we sweep it under the rug, and ain't nobody saying nothing. And I think that's the worst part about it. Now, I am not here to tell anybody what to do. I am not here to monitor, regulate anybody's feelings or nothing like that. But shit, what good is a platform if we cannot facilitate a conversation? Keep it real 1,000%. And just talk about it. Put the shit on the table. Say what needs to be said, and then be done with it. Be done with it, right? And let me walk you through something. Tonight is a very open, unfiltered, open mic. Period. Open mic. And I really want you to get your thoughts together because I want you to keep it 100% real. Sometimes it's not even what's going on. It's us pretending that it's not happening. And everybody's pretending that shit ain't happening. I see people telling content creators, just get over it, leave it alone. You can't really get over it and leave it alone until it's been really spoken on and really done in a way that when you're done, you're done. So first things first, I just want to say this. Once we get started, what I would like to do, you know what? Let me see that. Let me close my door. Hold on, because I want to make sure I'm uninterrupted. Hold on. I have no idea how this conversation is going to go. I have no idea how this conversation is going to go. Okay. And let me know if y'all can still hear me, because it looks like I'm getting an error message and I want to make sure I'm still good. I have no idea. I have no expectations. I'm just jumping in there. You know what I'm saying? I'm just jumping in there. And I've been seeing a lot of time. I quite often I keep seeing, oh, it's just a miscommunication. It's just a miscommunication. You know what? Sometimes it's just a damn misunderstanding to what was communicated. Sometimes it's just a misunderstanding. The communication was spot on, but maybe it was just how it landed, the tone. I don't know. That don't make somebody wrong. That don't make somebody right. It could just be a misunderstanding to the communication, period, point blank. And before I get started, I want to thank my moderators that are in the chat. Over 1,100 of you, to Latrice and Linda Gamble are holding it down. Listen, y'all, let me tell you something. We ain't removing nobody to have a different opinion. Strong opinions are welcomed over here. you good over here, because I feel like a little bit of resistance is good. I know what I know, you know what you know, but when everybody's kind of sharing and giving their thoughts together, hell, we can all learn something from each other, even if we don't like each other. So I'm not slamming the palace gates on nobody. Mods, do not time them all out because they have a different opinion. We're not doing that. We're not that sensitive. We're not that tender over here. We ain't timing nobody out that one, even if you have an issue with me, right? We're not doing that. That's why we are facilitating this conversation, because we're grown enough as men and women to be able to talk. I hope. I hope. I hope. Let me say this. I have no idea where this conversation is going to go. It hit me today. This was not planned. I didn't reach out to nobody. I didn't ask nobody to come up on the chat. It just hit me this morning. And I thought, nah, shit, let me back up off of it. And I was like, that's the problem. Everybody's backing up off of it. Everybody's backing up off of it. So what I would like to do after we get started is I would like to open up the door to content creators first. If you want to come up, hell, nobody may come up tonight. And that's okay. That's okay. Because all I'm doing is I'm opening up the floor for dialogue. And hell, who knows? Somebody may take it from here on their channel or take it from here to a different platform. But the point is, I'm moving the needle. I'm moving the needle. So what I would like to do, not right this second, but when we do open up the floor, I want content creators to come up. If it's a misunderstanding, I feel like the best way to approach it is here's where and I'm not trying to tell anybody what to say or how to say it. The first thing I would recommend, if you want to add somebody, and we dropping names tonight, listen. If you are here, hopefully you are here for a solution-based conversation. Although it may be a tough conversation, we don't run from tough neither. These are grown-ass people. I'm a grown woman. We not treating each other like children. If you are tender, if you are sensitive, you may want to go ahead and log off. If you have an idea of how you feel like shit should go and how a content creator should talk, maybe you should go ahead and log off. Okay, because we're not hosting that type of conversation. This is going to be solution-based. This is an opportunity for people to really get on a larger platform and say, here's where you went wrong with me. Content creators, if you come up and you need to add somebody, add them. My recommendation is you say, add whoever, here's where you went wrong with me. I'm not forcing anybody to apologize, but if you feel like you want to lean along those lines, my second recommendation is, here's what I learned from my exchange with you, and wherever the spirit takes you, right? Because it's gone on long enough, and listen, you're getting away from your money. You're getting away from your money. Because some of y'all are hell of content creators. You're funny, you're witty, you're smart. And what's happening is you're dividing your audience. And as a collective, do y'all know we share audiences? I see people losing audience over bullshit. And it ain't got to be that way. It ain't got to be that way. Baby, you can run from channel to channel to channel. That's why I welcome all different opinions over here, because it's okay for me, it is. So I want to challenge everybody to be thoughtful, to be open-minded, but also come to the podium with the solution base, right? With the solution, with a little bit of accountability, should you be hit with that. Now, before I bring up the first person, what I want to say is, listen, there is something that, hold on, what'd you say? I just saw that. Hold on, let me go back to this. Oh, that's okay. That's cool. I saw a comment. So listen, there is something that's been flowing through YouTube, y'all. I got to speak on it. I'm finna call names. T-Talk with your girl. Show enough, Miss Wanda. I want to see that fight. I want to see that damn fight. I want to see that fight. Finally, something that is productive that's coming out of a beef. Listen, I don't want to hear nothing. Queen Sheba, you being messy. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Because I think this will be the most entertaining throwdown, but y'all got to do it right. I will pay to see y'all get in the ring. Listen, I will pay VIP front row to see y'all get in the ring and whoop some ass. And may the best content creator win. Now, here's my recommendation. You need to host a fight in Huntsville. Don't take it nowhere else, because that's too much for us to be flying. You need to host the fight in Huntsville. Go ahead, and wherever you're going to train, this is a box. They say they're going to fight y'all. So I'm going to be there. I'm going to watch it. Listen, I'm going to watch the damn fight. Now, this is what I need you to do. Talk with your girl, Miss Wanda. Whoever y'all's trainers are, if you training in Baltimore and she training in Huntsville, so be it. Whatever. But I need the fucking fight to go down in Huntsville. Now, talk with your girl. I know you said you need 90 days to train, and that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Take your 90 days to train, but we need this fight to drop. What we in June, July, August, September. We need the fight at the end of September. We need the first 1 to 10 rows to be VIP tickets. We need the VIP tickets to go on sale first, period, point blank, to content creators. We need big time sponsors. We do not want Black to sponsor any event because we need to know where the money is going. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Listen. Why would you not want to fight in Huntsville? That's where Melody is. Isn't the point of us as millimeters is to go to the base and the headquarters of where the... Come on now. You got to be open. I'm giving you some ideas. I'm just saying, I'm not going to Baltimore, but I will go to Huntsville. I will pay top dollar to see some ass whooping go on. As much shit as both of y'all talk some good shit and you keep me in stitches. I'm putting my money on Talk with your girl. Because the way you came out swinging the other day, you say you know you can fight and you going to lay her ass out. Well, honey, I want a ticket. Front row, period, point blank. Now, my question to the chat is, who would pay top dollar to see this fight go? I know it ain't about Mel, and that's the problem. That's where we veered off. That's the problem. That's why we're here tonight. But I'm a digress. I'm just speaking. That's what I said. This is a tough conversation, right? That's all. I'm trying to bring it back to the headquarters and get us back on track. So if we're going to do it, we may as well do it where people will come and support so that it's not in vain. Now, let me get back to my talk track. What I was trying to say is, I heard you say that all of it go to charity. Listen, all that training and fighting can't be for nothing. My recommendation is 50% go to charity. You get 25%. Miss Wonder gets 25%. Why not? Because somebody going to leave with they ass whooped. And the worst thing to do is step on an aircraft empty-handed after you got your ass handed to you in the ring. So that's my recommendation. I told y'all this is going to be a tough conversation. You may not hear what you want to hear. I don't know. That's just my recommendation. Y'all put it out there. I'm speaking on it. That's what I came up with that can be productive, that can get everybody rallied up. Good entertaining show. Fight. I will be there. Now, Miss Wanda, I know you likes to drink. You cannot drink Hennessy in the ring. You will get your ass toe up. I need you to, what is it called? Where you, what do y'all call it? It start with the letter D. When you get shit out your system. What is it called, y'all? Detoxify? Detox. Because Miss Wanda, listen. If you're going to do it, Miss Wanda, if you're going to do a Talk with your girl, then go on do it where the people can come and support you. Go on and do it where the people, listen. I'm backing up off of it. It is what it is, but I'm telling you may not get the turnout that you're looking for in a different city. You already know we'll pull up to Huntsville. Why not? That's all I'm saying. Those are my recommendations. That is a fight I would love to see. I'm being messy as hell, but I'm standing on business when it comes to that. I would love to see you ladies throw down. Throw down, because let me tell you what it's going to do. Whoever gets their ass whooped, you're going to hesitate to talk shit. That is going to be the fight of the century. So let me back up. I'm going to drop the link. I'm going to bring up content creators. Listen, I already laid out the ground rules. I'm telling you, I don't know where this conversation is going. I'm just facilitating it, and maybe somebody will take it from here. And each step we get better and better and better. If you are a content creator and if you are coming up, my first recommendation, if you're adding someone, what you can say is, here's where you went wrong with me. At the end, if you feel compelled to say anything that's near or close to an apology, you can say, here is what I learned from the experience. It doesn't have to be necessarily in those words, but it'll keep you on track. Okay? Are y'all ready, y'all? Are y'all ready? Are y'all even prepared for this conversation? Because I see a lot of y'all up in here. Remember, we're base solution. We're trying to walk away with some solutions. I know it's not a fist fight, Jamie. I know it's a boxing match. I got it. I mean, I ain't going to say every word right, but y'all following me. Come on. Work with me, not against me. Welcome to the stage, EBE. Welcome to tonight's conversation.
Good evening, Queen. Good evening, everybody in the chat.
Good evening. You have the
Okay.
floor.
Well, I mainly just came up here to mainly talk to you, per se. It's not that I have a problem with you. I just wanted to speak. So it's not anything directed to anyone in particular, but it's just in general. Because the last time that I came up here, when I tried to speak, it was met with a lot of uh, pushback and a lot of people dragging me in comments, and it was just really, really disrespectful to me, the way that I was treated when I came on your channel. And it wasn't necessarily by you, but it was by mainly like the chat and different content creators. What I learned from that experience is sometimes it's best to be quiet and just sit back and let God fight the battles that are necessary to fight. And I did learn that no matter what or how bad you would want, you know, people to understand your opinion or your feelings about certain things, I know that once the trust is broken with people, sometimes you cannot get it back. So I'm not here necessarily to regain trust back with anyone, but I am here to stand in full accountability for my part in any disagreements or any of the shenanigans that have been going on with the content creators that had to do with me. Okay. Also, I would also say that I am in full acceptance of any apology that I will not get, because I was on a gag order since December. Okay. So I really couldn't defend myself against all the salacious comments and all of the accusations that had been hurled against me. And all of the times that I went to court, I have been victorious, because all of the evidence that has been presented in court as well as online has been falsified documents and falsified information. I'm up here to say that I did not dox anyone, but I was complicit in when different things or different people were affected by that. I too was doxxed and harassed and swatted. If they don't know what swatted means, that means that off-duty police and on-duty police came to my home on several occasions uh, for people calling in that I was threatening to commit suicide. None of this feels good. So for that, everybody who is involved directly or indirectly for anything that my part is, I take accountability, and I've apologized before, and I'm apologizing now in front of everybody that's on your channel. Other than that, if there's any questions anyone wants to ask me, they can feel free to ask. I have already posted all of the documentation. The other night on the live, Wente Talk did say that I did not dox her or drop the mic, and I did not have her credit card information. Immediately after that, someone was in the chat saying, "Oh, but I heard she did." That's furthest from the truth. I have not bothered anybody. If anything, my finances have been affected. My job was, they notified my job or sent complaints to my job to try to get me fired. But I work with a company that basically we have a union, and every keyboard stroke that you take is automatically recorded. I would never jeopardize my 24 years of service to gain access to anybody's information. So that's just that. Everything else has been a lie. So I'll take a break. I hear you want to get in.
Okay, so what the final, can you just give them the final, what you want to leave the audience with?
Well, what I would want to leave the audience with is what I just said. I am innocent of all of the accusations that have been against me. I have behind the scenes tried to put differences to the side with all of the content creators that are involved in that $10 million lawsuit to give
Okay.
them the real facts and the real deal on that. And other than that, I'm pretty much not at odds with anyone.
All right.
And like I said, I've learned and grown, and I know that it takes time to repair trust. And I am open to working with whoever is willing to work with me.
All right,
And
y'all.
that's it.
You heard it here first. That was PBE. I know a lot of you are asking who's talking. That is PBE, Pretty Brown Eyes. And thank you, PBE, for coming up and sharing what you felt like you can share uninterrupted. So we appreciate you. And we are going to go to the next caller.
Yes.
And she also said she's open to making things right with anybody that would like to sit down and squash it behind the scenes. So thank you again, PBE.
Thank you so much, Queen Sheba, and you have a blessed night.
You too. All right. So PBE's dropped down. We're going to bring up the next person. Listen, like I said, I'm learning in real time. I'm just opening up my platform to facilitate. Hell, even if you want to let me know, here's where you went wrong with me. It could be me. I got thick skin. I'm all right. Listen, I do ask that we limit no longer than 2 minutes. Kakoa, go tell it. Welcome to the stage. You have the floor as a content creator.
Hey Queen, I'm sorry, I'm on my lunch break real quick, but I just want to say a quick thing. So here's where you went wrong with me. Okay, here's where two people went wrong with me. The first
Okay,
person
hold
is
on. We're calling names though tonight.
okay.
We want to
Okay,
squash
so
it.
the first person is here for the hot tea. Where you went wrong with me is it's not, I have no issue. Like the narrative that's been painted, I have issue. I'm a grown woman. I don't care whether someone is friends with me or not. I don't know you in real life. I don't know none of y'all in real life. So I don't care that much. I don't like the narrative being painted that I'm overly invested or I care about you so much. When I first came to YouTube, I made my first couple of videos. I said I had a problem with the way you approach things, you did your content. I got on your live and apologized to you for that. You accepted my apology, right? Then after that, you got lawsuits were dropped, right? And then I was, promoting the GoFundMe True T created and saying that, hey, it's not right for Anthony and other people to laugh at any Black woman getting sued. I still stand by that. And I still stood by both sides did wrong. Like Maurice was being extra. Y'all, I stand by that, right? That's my opinion. Can't take that from me. Where you went wrong with me is you could have just said, after you accepted my apology, I don't want you to bother me no more. I don't want you to share my content. You do you, I do me. And it could have been that. But I was being I liked your content. I like other people's content. I shared it in my community tab. And you tried to, when you did your video, you didn't say my name, but you tried to insinuate that I was stalking you, that I was sharing your content every day, that I wanted to try to cloud chase off of you. And that's just inaccurate. I'm Kakoa. Can't nobody be Kakoa. Can't nobody be you. We're in our own corners. And it should not be this crabs in the barrel mentality to where you think just because someone is friendly or nice, that means they're trying to cloud chase off of you. I just liked your content, ma'am. That's all that it was. So that's just that. And
Hold on, Kakoa. So
okay,
just for the audience to know, I really want them to be clear because they're asking questions. Where did she go wrong with you? If you had to sum it up.
She did a YouTube video basically trying to state that I was like a stalker and making her feel uncomfortable, like using those loaded words. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
That's what's wrong with me. Yeah, okay. And it's like you could have just said, hey, you could have DM'd me woman to woman. Hey, Kakoa, don't share my content no more. I accept your apology, but I'm good on it.
So it was the words. Hold on, pause. It was the words.
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
that were used to describe whatever. Okay, got you. And then the second thing you were about to say, somebody else. Here's where you
True T. True T, where you went wrong at is you inserted yourself in something that has nothing to do with you. I have never had an issue with you. Me and you ain't never had no words. You did a video stating, I didn't even know you did that video a while back, stating that I was sneak dissing you and here for the IT. No, I was not, ma'am. There's more than 2 content creators on this platform. I was not sneak dissing you. I was talking about people should not be trying to destroy Stormy's business. It was directed towards multiple people, but not to. I haven't watched you guys' channels at all since here for IT said what she said. I let it go. I didn't share her stuff. I did not watch her content. And you did a video that basically trying to, I don't know if you was throwing shade towards me when you said my link is going to stay in my chat and people trying to clout chase. So that was that. And I was not sneak dissing you, but you said you addressed me. And then after that, I didn't even know about that. But then when you recently addressed Wente Talk, you said she called you a bully or whatever. You said I never bully people. I only came for certain content creators that came from me. And you said my name. And you said I sneak diss you and here for the hot tea. And it's like, that is not true. And you have a big platform and you're not going to slander me and act like I'm so concerned with you or here for the hot tea. I'm not.
Okay. So pause. If you had to sum that up, and this is why I'm giving y'all these foundations to work on so that the audience is clear what the problem is. If you had to sum that up without diagnosing it and giving too much, where did she go wrong with you? Kakoa. Is it me? Or is it your audio?
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Now I can hear you. So just
Okay,
think
sorry.
about it for a second. Without giving too much and this, and you say, where did she go wrong with you? Damn, the audio. I don't know if the audios went out or I don't know. I don't know if Kakoa lost her audio. But I appreciate the courage of everybody coming up just to kind of, that's if we build on a simple foundation, it keeps us all on track without giving too much detail. Let's see here. Kakoa gonna tell
Okay,
us.
sorry. I'm so sorry about that. So what I was trying to say, Queen Sheba, is True T went wrong with me for I felt like she was just trying to keep up more a mess that was non-existent. Like here for that T felt the way she felt about me. She did not want to be bothered with me, and that's fine. I'm a grown woman. She was doing her YouTube thing. I was doing my YouTube thing. I was not worried about
Okay.
her. And I felt like True T was behind the scenes trying to create mess and drama when there was none. Why are you saying I'm sneak dissing y'all? If I didn't put a name on it, then I'm not sneak dissing you. I'm the kind of person, if I want to say something to you, I'm going to say it. So I don't like that. And I felt like she was low-key trying to bully me or trying to create a narrative that I'm trying to talk about them. That's not true. Like, I'm doing my own content. I don't even know her. So that's my opinion. I feel like I already apologized for the IT for what I did to her back then, and she accepted it. So I owe no other apology. When I did my
But hold on,
okay.
pause, because I want them to feel you.
Yes, ma'am.
Without a lot of times, y'all, simple is enough.
Yes, ma'am.
You don't no, you good. You don't have to over explain. The main point is where somebody went wrong with you, whether it's
Okay.
you, whoever else come up. That's the most important thing. And that's why I don't want you to feel like you have to over defend your stance. That's it. Because let me ask you this, and you name that. You say, here's where Here for Hot Tea went wrong with me. Here's where True Tea went wrong with me. Let me ask you, is it done after this?
Yes, ma'am. It is done. I'm done. Like, yes, I'm done. I said everything. Everything that's been said has been said. Everything that's been done has been done. I want us to move on and focus on our content. Focus on, keeping it peaceful because our subscribers don't deserve this. That's it.
And what are your takeaways from everything that you've learned?
My takeaway is, my takeaway is, to mind my own business, mind my own business, and take the cues. Like, take the cues when somebody feels some type of way, and also just because someone says they accept your apology, that does not mean that they want to deal with you. I want you to share their content. It doesn't mean they want to be cordial, if that makes sense. They don't want to be cordial, and it also means that I'm still entitled to my opinion, but you should not ever at anyone and say what I said initially. And I take full responsibility for that.
All right. Well, thank you for coming up and
You
just
welcome,
being.
Queen Shiba.
Thank you, Cocoa. That was Cocoa Gonna Tell It. I know some of you were asking who's talking. That was Cocoa Gonna Tell It. Prior to her was PBE. Y'all, it takes a lot of guts to come up because you, especially when you know you may not be a fan fave or an opinion can be swayed one way or the other. So I appreciate you, Cocoa, just coming up and sharing where you feel like things went wrong, and also some things that you've taken away from the way you've engaged, right? I appreciate it. I wish you nothing but success. And I say stay focused. Stay focused. All right. All right. So listen, content creators are used to making content, which is why I've stood back for a while. Like I said, I'm not here to manage anybody's feelings or thought process, but I gave those two recommendations, but it keeps you on track. It's no different than content creation. It allows your audience to follow where you're going, because otherwise you can go down a rabbit hole. And the point of facilitating the conversation is so that everybody has a place uninterrupted to be clear about where they stand, if this is the end, and if we can actually truly move on from this, because we should be able to, period, point blank. We should be able to. When I first came on YouTube, yeah, I had my channel and all of that, but I was heavy in the manosphere. Heavy in the manosphere. And in order to survive it, and I came out of nowhere. And when I first started in the manosphere, if you even know what the manosphere is, that's like the Kevin Samuels, and I was not there like battling it out with him, but personas and personalities like him. Even other women disagree with me, but I had to stand on my damn business and say what the hell I needed to say, quick, fast, and in a hurry. And initially, when I entered that realm, I got my ass handed to me because they were so good with their words. I became highly emotional and I hollered like a hit damn dog. And I decided that if I was going back, I needed to go back. I needed to go back polished and buttoned up if I am going to be in that realm. And from then I decided the platform is the platform. I'm standing on business, and I ate their asses alive, and I did it well. And when I left, I left. Okay. But what I discovered is it takes a lot of negative, dark energy to remain in a place where you're constantly in conflict with somebody, which is why I pulled away. Not because I was afraid. That is high octane. So if it was high octane for me, I know damn well it's high octane for y'all. Not saying it's right, or some people can do it in their sleep, but I'm just saying at the end of the day, you're going to run out of gas. You're going to run out of fumes. It's not good for your psyche. It's not good for your mental health. And if the truth be told, if some of y'all told the truth, it takes about 2 to 3 days to shake that shit off. It takes about 2 to 3 days to shake it off, depending on how engaged you are, whether you're right, wrong, and or indifferent. That is just what it is. So that's how I know how it impacts you, right? When you're done, even when you win, even when you're right, you still got to get that shit off of you, that negative energy, that negative vibe. You going to a place that you really wasn't even trying to go to because you had to let people know. And what I'm saying is not sustainable for the long run. And if we look at why we're here and why we claim to be here, is supposed to be in support of Melody Cherie. My question is, how did it get where it got? Not calling out nobody, because sometimes it's funny as hell. It's entertaining. I be in the bushes cracking up, but I don't want to see anybody ruin their opportunity for success, because you never know who's watching. This ain't about reeling you in. This is about just saying, can we shift the focus? Is it done after this? How far do we go? Because sometimes, let me just say this, subscribers, y'all help. Y'all keep up a lot of shit sometimes. Y'all keep up a lot of shit sometimes. Y'all be inboxing, saying stuff. And I'm not talking about those with goodwill that are solution-based and solution-focused. I'm talking about those of you, that you ain't done your work, your healing work, and you want to see them go at each other. So I'm asking you too. Are you done? How far do y'all really want to see this go? Because some of these are just excellent ass content creators. And my motto is to behave like I'm headed. Now, if you're a good cursor, keep cursing. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Some people do it good. I'm not offended. It's entertaining, but don't kill your opportunity by coming off your square, especially on the behalf of Melody Cherie. That's all I'm saying. Sometimes you gotta check a bitch and let her know. But when is it done? You see what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. When is it done? So I'm gonna drop the link. If I have any priority panelists, now I'm gonna open up the line for content creators, priority panelists, and also subscribers to talk about what impact or what do you witness? Because we share y'all as an audience. And I think it's disrespectful for us not to acknowledge you all. Because if it weren't for you and your views, we wouldn't get paid, if the truth be told. So I want to acknowledge you to say we do appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? I'm not sure what it is that y'all want to see us getting back to. But you are just important. So my challenge to you is, if you're gonna inspire something, inspire good content and not division and strife amongst the content creators, amongst the content creators. So let me pause. I got another content creator that I'm about to bring up, and I'm gonna let her have the floor. And I see I got a long line back there. I'm gonna ask y'all keep it to 2 minutes, please, or I'm gonna turn on that old white man if you're going down a rabbit hole. And it's not personal. Well, Queen Sheba, how will I know if I'm going down a rabbit hole? If you see that old white man pop up while you talking, you went down a rabbit hole. And I'm not being rude. That's why I'm giving a disclaimer. That means you went down a rabbit hole, and we got to move on. Ebony DeBest, welcome.
Hi. So, like you said, to put a name on it, I have no issues at all with Empress Radio. I don't understand the reason for her coming at me the way she did. All I did was respond to a content that I saw from another content creator who was stating that Martel requested a DNA test. I went over to Empress because I followed her and I always watch her content, and I wanted to hear what she had to say. She literally was just saying that, the DNA test was not for Sugar Mama, whatever the case is. And I just post under it, to tell her, right, this is what it was about, blah, 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 blah. Next thing I know, my subscribers are DMing me saying, Empress Radio is talking about you and she's dragging you for filth. She's saying this and she's saying that, blah, blah, blah. Sticks and stones may hurt my bones, but words do nothing to me. But the fact that you went as far as to go back to bring up stuff between me and other content creator that happened 2 years ago, that's foul. That's dead wrong to try to come for me. Say what you said I did. If you listen to the content, your name was never mentioned, ma'am. I only stated that we need to put out honest content. He did not ask for a DNA test. Why didn't you go for anyone else that said something about it? You came for me. And for what? We never had any issue. We had great conversation in our DMs. Great conversation. When you were going through the whole thing with Sherelle World, you asked me for legal advice, and I sent you what I had. And now I'm this bad person. When you were going through your morning sickness, I was there. And now I'm a bad person. I'm disgusting. I'm delusional. Unless you have a certificate to call me any name that God didn't give me, I couldn't care less. While I'm on here, I'm also going to take the time to say again to the 3 ladies that I offended, and I'm going to put a name on it. Wente Talk, Brown Skin Girl, Drop the Mic, Hey Girl, Hey. I truly apologize for hurting y'all's feelings, for the things that I said, I apologize. I'm not doing this again. I'm done with this love and marriage Huntsville sector. This was a fun space. It's not fun anymore. I'm done.
All right. Thank you for coming up, Ebony, and being vulnerable to speak about where the content creator went wrong with you. And most of all, thank you for issuing a straightforward apology to those 3 content creators that you named. I appreciate it. I know it takes a lot of courage. So thank you for coming up. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, welcome to the stage. And again, you guys, if you're not sure where you want to start, the best place to start is where they went wrong with you. The more you can keep it with you, the less ugly it gets. That would be my recommendation. I am not here to police your words. Everybody has a 2-minute limit. Welcome to the stage, Astute Queen B.
Hey, Queen Sheba, how are you, darling?
I am good. How are you?
I'm okay. My thing I only wanted to say about it because, I try to stay out of mess. But I pray for all of them because it got bigger than it should have gotten. And I hope that one day everybody will be able to squash their beefs because it's not necessary. You don't know each other personally. And it's like, what is the bickering for? Because to me, it stopped from Love and Marriage Huntsville and went into another space. So I know the problem was because of the DNA stuff. But again, people need to check their sources before you go out on a limb and say something crazy and somebody come back after you. That's all I wanted to say, but I pray to God that they can get it together. At least be cordial in their spaces. And that's all I had to say, sis.
All right. Well, thank you for coming up, Stu Queen B, and wishing everybody the best and just encouraging everybody just to kind of come back and reset and get back to what matters most, which is your content. Thank you, Queen. We appreciate you.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Okay, you too. Listen, if you are a content creator and you're waiting backstage, and if I don't recognize your name, type in a private chat and let me know that you're a content creator. Otherwise, I'm going down the line and I am going to start with you, Autherine. Remember, as a subscriber, as a content creator, the best place to start without going down a rabbit hole so that the audience can follow you is here's where you went wrong with me as content creators or how it's impacted you. Autherine, you have the floor. You have 2 minutes.
Okay, I'm just a subscriber. My thing is, we millimeters, we all fighting and trying to take up a male, but then the content creators going against each other. So when's we standing on for Black women? I like Tay and I love True T. I love Queen You, the Silver is some that I really listen to every night. Sometimes some of their old videos, I play it, turn it on, and go to sleep, listening to them talk and joke and stuff all night. My thing is, they all trying to make money. Why scold each other? I don't like that. And they sticking up a male and a millimeter. Be a friend meter to the other content creators. Quit trying to be better than somebody else, because you're going to earn your crown. If you just do the right thing, you're going to earn your crown. And so that's all I got to say. I just hate that they going against each other like that. And we are Black women. And I think they should share whatever they got, content, and just try to be great at it. And quit trying to hate on somebody. Hate on another, I just don't like it. And I'm almost about tired of watching videos, because every time I turn around, somebody throwing shade at this one, throwing shade at that one. They all can be great if they just do what they do and quit trying to be better than the other one. And that's all I got to say. And thanks for letting me come up.
No, thank you for coming up and sharing just what your thoughts and your feelings as a subscriber. Because once again, listen, y'all, they keep us paid. So let's honor them. Let's honor their feedback, their recommendations. And if it doesn't apply to your platform, you take what you need, you let the rest go, but you just never know. So it's important. It's important for us to get their feedback too. So thank you, Authreen, for keeping it to 2 minutes. I appreciate you.
Thank you.
All right, we're gonna drop her down. It's me, Bedazzle. Welcome, 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 welcome.
Hey Queen, it's been a minute since I've been up. I'm a subscriber and I started off, I don't even watch Love and Marriage Huntsville anymore. I just catch it on YouTube clips and listen to a lot of content creators. But I saw this coming a long time ago. A lot of content creators start gatekeeping. And it's almost like the White House. If you don't align to a T to my ideology, then we're going to pick you apart. And it's okay to disagree. You may have some people that might be a millimeter, but that might be that one little thing that they might find fault with and disclose it. And then it's just like all hell breaks loose. But I saw this comment. Stop trying to gatekeep. Let people do their own show. And if you don't like what they have, don't fool with them then. But if they come for you, I can understand you taking up for yourself. It's a lot of popular content creators stealing content. So I can understand why they're upset. And some of these main ones that's hollering, I followed you for years and heard you steal other people's content and not give them credit. I can call names, but I can blow this whole thing up, but it's not even worth it. So stop trying to gatekeep. Allow people do their own thing on their show. If they come for you, take up for yourself. I don't mind a good read because I read a beat in a minute. But that's how it all started. There can't be a slight differentiation between people. You have to be this to an absolute T. And that's where it all started. And when that went down and people started doxing everybody, it just went bananas. And now we're here that it's infighting between these so-called millimeters. Who's not a millimeter? Who's not this? Baby, do you and roll it on. And that's all I got to say. And thank you so much for having me.
Very, very strong, confident feedback and recommendations from you as a subscriber. We appreciate you popping up again. It's me, Bedazzle. I hope you all are catching what they're putting down as subscribers, and I hope it makes sense. It does to me. So I appreciate you, and thanks for coming up. QT, welcome to the stage. Down as subscribers. Deborah, I'm going to let QT get her audio together. Deborah Valentine, priority panelist. Welcome.
Well, good evening. First, I want to say thank you for allowing the content creators to come up and, and say what it is that's bothering them. That's good. What I'm hoping comes from this is that everybody, would go back to their platforms and, things will be squashed here, hopefully. Go back to their platforms and do what they, do what they do. I support content creators for different reasons. Some are funny, some are very informative. I like to keep it at that. A turn off for me is the bickering. It really is. It really is. And I would just advise people to make your channel great. Don't worry about what other people are doing on their channels. I do agree that you do need to defend yourself from time to time. But take it from us, it is a turn off, all the bickering. Can we get back to some funny stuff, some informative things? And, and Queen Sheba, I do want to say that I love your channel because we talk about everything, life issues. We talk about the shows. Like, I love that. So, but everybody will do whatever they want on their channels. I just want to say that I'll never come to anyone's channel and be disrespectful. You will not get that from me. If I don't like what I hear, then I'll just keep scrolling along and maybe I'll catch your next video. So that's all I wanted to say.
Oh no, beautifully stated. I just love when I think of the subscribers, y'all. So what we have as content creators, your brand, your platform is your product. And the fact that they're giving us live information, live recommendation and feedback in a moment is what we call feedback. That's market insights. That's market insights. That's your user telling you what's working and what's not working. And what is the guy's name? I cannot think of his name, but he said, there are no spare customers. There are no spare subscribers. I hate to lose one because they may never come back again. And if I lose them, shit, I hope I lost them earnestly, right? Because y'all are the bread and butter. That's how we get paid. So I really appreciate y'all coming up to share. And thank you, Deborah. You do not have to drop down because you are a priority panelist. If I have priority panelists, please type it in the back. I'm going to go to you, QT, but you got to mute your audio in the background.
Hi, Queen Shima. How are you?
Welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming up.
I wanted to piggyback basically on the last two callers. I agree that there's a lot of gatekeeping. I go on a lot of different channels, and even as I'm seeing in the chat, there's a lot of gatekeeping. There's a lot of name calling. It's a lot of other subscribers and everything keeping up mess, and it's caused a lot of discord, not only between subscribers but also content creators. People saying who is a millimeter, who isn't a millimeter, who is this, who is that, and it's so unnecessary. Have your own opinion. If you don't like what that content creator has to say, don't go to their page. You don't have to harass them, you don't have to dox them, you don't have to do a lot of the things that has been happening to a lot of content creators that I personally support and that I'm friends with. And I honestly, I've supported a lot of people across the YouTube I call it LMNOP spectrum. And if I didn't agree with them, I just left them alone. They just weren't my cup of tea. I don't spend my time going after them, trying to do harm to them, because for what? Um Another thing is that seriously, we just all have to treat each other with just respect. Just be respectful. Just be kind. There's a lot of stuff that's going on in people's personal lives, and we come here to just unplug and enjoy the content. And this kind of back and forth, it's not enjoyable anymore. It's just really not. And I honestly feel like, and I'm gonna say this, and this might be controversial, a lot of people are doing things in Melody's name that I think is really detrimental to her. And I don't think that if she really knew about it, she would be pleased by it. I don't think she wants that in her name.
All right. Well, thank you for being honest as a content creator. Like I said before, we appreciate y'all's feedback in real time. We are listening. And if it applies to your platform, take it in, take what you need and leave the rest. So thank you so much, QT, for coming up and sharing.
Thank you. You continue to do what you do. I really enjoy you.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I am going to bring everybody up. Give me 1 second. I want to read a comment because Candace, I trust my instinct. And if once you've talked to everybody, go ahead and drop down because I got to get people in. The studio is full. If you're not a priority panelist, I need you to drop down backstage. Everybody else that's waiting, please continue to wait because I got to get other people in here. I'm going to drop you down, QT. It's going to look like there we go. All right. Now, Candace, I go with my instinct. And I think you're saying this to try to get under my skin, but I'm going to read it because when I say we grown over here and we good over here and we try our best to stand on positivity, that's what we do. And I want to purposely read out your what you're doing and what you put here because I don't think you mean it in a celebratory manner. I think you're trying to checkmate. And you can't checkmate a heart that has my heart posture is straight. And what Candace said is, aren't you so proud of Stormy for breaking a record this weekend? Go Stormy, #Canvas Beauty. And I wish her much more. And I hope she continues to defy the odds when it comes to her beauty brand and what God has for her. And I come into agreement with you. But what you're trying to do, this is what my instinct is telling me. You're doing it as a poke, and you don't have to poke. Because I purchased her products because I was proud of her. So let's start there. But let me tell you about what she made me feel when she shared my information with the man who then shared my information, not just on his platform, but in a group with a group of women that are constantly calling out facts about me. I felt raped. I felt violated. I felt exposed. I felt naked. I felt vulnerable. So sometimes it's hard to celebrate when the person that you want me to celebrate is responsible for me being intellectually assaulted when it comes to my data. So learn how to read the room and also come in peace. Check your heart posture because my instinct is telling me you meant that as a dig. Of course, we're proud of her as an African American woman And people have continued to patronize her business as an African-American woman, even when they did not get their products. So it's not about being proud of her. It's also about holding her accountable and holding her to the highest standard as a millionaire to ensure that not only does she create a legacy for her family, but she does her due diligence of protecting my family by not releasing my shit. So don't come over here because I've done my work. I can read through intentions. We can hold that proud shit for a different time. And I said what I said. Now, let me go to my super chats because I appreciate y'all sending on business and blessing the channel. Give me 1 second.
Money, 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 money comes to me, flowing effortlessly. Money, 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 money comes to me, comes to me. Money, 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 money comes to me, flowing effortlessly. Money, 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 money comes to me. Money, 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 money.
All right. Money, 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 money comes to me, flowing effortlessly. Listen, 41 Fit with the 5-piece and the pepper jumped out the bushes. My coins. I know that's right. She said her coins is on Tea Talk with your girl. Mine too. Period, point blank. 41 Fit again spun the block with a 2-piece and a pepper. She says, we need a time limit on this, John. No shade, PBE. Listen, 2 minutes. They got 2 minutes. We unlock Nation with a 5-piece. We appreciate your support, King. In front of the gates and behind the palace walls. He's always with us, y'all, behind the palace walls. PBE standing on business with the 5-piece and a pepper. We appreciate you, PBE. Thank you for your donation. Janice Walker with a 20-piece. Damn! For every action, there's a reaction. Pause before you react. Yeah, it works. Paulette Scott, she said, with a 5-piece, she said, everybody love everybody. We trying to get there, girl, but sometimes we got to check a hoe to let her know. Betty Williams gifted 5 Queen Sheba dollar memberships. Thank you, Betty, and congratulations to the lucky recipients of Betty's kindness. You see what I'm saying? So if you just got a notification that you got a membership, Betty did that for you. Thank her. Betty did that for you. Oh, shit. Wait a minute, girl. Let me play my song. Hold on. I didn't even know Dr. Melody Cherie was in the chat. Hold on.
All right, the palace. It's time for I Said What I Said Saturdays. Right here on Queen Sheba. All right, the palace.
I just like the song,
Let's
y'all.
go.
Hold on.
Damn.
I had to hype it up. I had to hype it up a little bit. I did. Thank you, Melody Cherie, coming through. Listen, she said it is truly sad to see and hear so much division. So does the enemy win? Maybe may the people with pure hearts and pure intentions prevail. You know what? I name it and claim it. I come into agreement with you. I do. I come in and I agree. And that's why I'm, like I said, I don't know what I'm doing tonight. It would just put on my spirit to open up and facilitate the conversation. And here we are. Maybe somebody else will take it from here. It'll get better and better and better. But thank you, Dr. Melody Cherie. Y'all make sure y'all show her some love for just swinging through and standing on business and sharing a little bit about how she feels about the division and the strife that she's witnessing on YouTube. With that being said, we got another priority panelist. Y'all, I am not ignoring you. I'm bringing through my people first. The Aset Noir, welcome, Queen.
Good evening. How are you?
I'm thriving. How are you?
I'm feeling a little disappointed. I just popped on because I had a notification, and so I'm on the back end, and it's disappointing. It's disappointing, but I am glad to hear and see that there's some kind of resolution coming forward. So as a subscriber, I would like to just suggest that the content creators who have a platform, and it's a free platform, you know, you don't have to pay for it. You receive proceeds because of the subscribers, to use that platform to be the bright light in the world. Literally, there's so many things going on in this world. There are people who honestly don't even know where their next meal is coming from and won't know how to get it, have zero resources to get it. So let's in my opinion and my suggestion, because I don't want to be judgmental, let's use our platform to leave people better than we found them and to literally be a bright light to the world, because you're much better together than you are apart. And I said what I said.
That's all right with me. That's all right with me. Give me 1 second. And I love how you just came up here with that soothing voice and just kind of like put a layer over it. So thank you that you said New Orleans a priority panelist. You do not have to drop down. That's one of the perks of your membership. And priority panelists get first dibs. And with that being said, we got a few more super chats that are rolling in. Let me handle those really quick. Angie F, you're up next. But I got 2 Angie Fs. Are y'all the same people? Drop that in the back chat for me. Drop that in the back chat for me. Give me 1 second.
This video is for rich people only. If you are not a rich person, swipe up. Send me money. Send me money, please.
Y'all heard what he said. This $50 for rich people only. If you are not to rich people, swipe up. Listen, thank y'all so much for the super chats. Arlene Payne with a 5-piece and a pepper, honey. She ain't even have no caption needed. I feel you, baby. Baby Aaliyah with a 2-piece and a pepper. She says, I love True Tea. She is my favorite content creator. All right. Well, thank you for showing love for True Tea. Sugar Eason with a 10-piece, no caption needed. We appreciate the super sticker. Queen Common Sense standing on business with a 5-piece. She says anger equals emotionally punishing you, your or myself for someone else's bad behavior. Listen, make it make sense. That could preach. Lady Virgo with a 20-piece and a pepper. She says, this has gone too far. There is enough money for everyone to make it. So sad. I'm about to take a break from YouTube. And I said what I said. Lady Virgo in the house, aka V. Let's get back to helping each other. Sending much love. We appreciate you, Queen. Girl, don't take a break. Just take a break from stuff that triggers you. Come on over to the palace. Behind the wall. Somebody's mama with a 2-piece and a pepper. Subbies don't fan the flames. It doesn't help. It really doesn't. See Rich with a 20-piece super sticker. We appreciate you. That's a whole family pack, baby. And a strawberry soda. Star Child, 2-piece and a pepper. She said that was Stormy. What was Stormy? Oh, it don't matter. We gave her what she needed. Whoever it was, we validated them, and hopefully they go in peace. We left them better than what we found them. Remember? All right. Kendra with a 20-piece and a pepper. She says, it is not good to see content creators go back and forth threatening legal action over a verbal slight. Cut it out. And if you don't have their phone number, don't be overly familiar. Don't give the ops ammo. Hit the like. Oh, shit. Kendra. She said, thank you, Queen Sheba. If you don't know the difference between what she's saying, it's an HR term. Be friendly and not familiar. Be friendly and not familiar. Becoming familiar can get your ass in trouble in corporate America and also on YouTube. If you don't have their number, be friendly and not familiar. I'm just telling you. You can learn a lot in the palace. I'm telling y'all better come on over here. Miss Blackberry with a 5-piece and a pepper says, thank you, Queen Sheba. This is needed. My prayers that it gets better. I think it will. I think we're just moving a needle. I think it will. Let's see. Line Dance Queen, member for 14 months. Congratulations on your 14-month membership. I saw the Llama Red Pajamas book. Yes, girl. Did you get it? All right. I think I got everybody. Thank you all for your generosity. We're going to Angie F. Welcome to the stage. We're going to Angie F. You got the mic, baby. If not, we'll go to the next one. Mic check, mic check. Angie F. Angie with the I. All right, we're going to go to the next person while Angie works on her audio. We'll come back to you, Angie. Let me go to the other Angie F. Angie F., welcome to the stage. Can y'all hear her, or is it just me? Somebody come off mute and let me know if you can hear Angie F.
I can't hear her.
Okay, neither can I. Let's do a mic check, Angie F. If not, we're going to Samantha. Yep. Advocate for Injustice, are you? Let me know. No. Let me see. Okay. Samantha, welcome to the stage, boo-boo. You got 2 minutes. What are
Hi,
your thoughts?
hi, Queen. Thank you so much for letting me up and chat. Sorry, I'm just putting myself on mute for a second. I'm at work, but I'm gonna be quick. So I just want to say here is where content creators went wrong with me. I'm a little bit nervous because it's been bothering me for a while.
We
Okay.
got you.
I came into this, I wrote it down so I can keep my thoughts together. So I came into this sector around October, November, and I came here to enjoy content, to somewhat escape my personal life and issues. I feel that some content creators feel that they're above correction. For example, today with Empress Radio, I'm going to put a name on it, Empress Radio. She had an issue with another content creator, and I was letting her know that in that content creator wasn't speaking about her specifically, and the issue that she was having with that creator, it's best to somewhat listen to the full context before responding, because I know everyone's feelings are emotions are hidden and all of that. So sometimes it's best to listen to the full context with that before pressing live. Same thing with True Tea. If someone mentions your name, it does not mean that they're mentioning your name in a negative light. It could be a positive light, but I feel that a lot of people feel that their names being mentioned, that they should not be mentioned at all. If you are all colleagues in this sector, then it shouldn't be wrong for someone to mention your name in a positive light. And it's best to, again, listen before responding. Oh my God. Okay. As a
Take your time.
subscriber,
Hold on. Pause for a second. I'm gonna buy you some time because I've been there before when I've had to give presentations.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna buy you a little bit of time as your sister. I got you, baby. I got your back. Let me read a super
Thank you.
chat for you. Take a deep breath. Darlene
Thank you.
McGriff with a 20 piece and a pepper. She says, "Thank you, Queen, for great content." No, thank you for pulling up on us. Miss Price. 60 got that money comes to me. Listen, she said, Queen Sheba, that's why I fucks with you. You set the tone, now it needs to be followed. I said what I said, and that's why we fucks with you over here, Miss Price. I love my ladies, my middle-aged ladies that stands on business, honey. I told y'all we're a tough crowd. We are a tough crowd here in the palace. We are not sensitive. Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead, Samantha.
Yes. So as a subby, we should not be subjected to all this confrontation or be weaponized. And I feel that a lot of us are being weaponized. And also, here's where some subscribers have gone wrong with me. Some of y'all are the problem. I see some of you in the chat today. Y'all will go to other CC's channel and say nasty stuff, and then come to this channel and then say that you support Melody. Stop it. Because you're going back and forth carrying wrong message and saying the wrong thing to one content creator, and then you're creating chaos. And I will just leave this here. As content creators, you have influence, you have power. Be mindful of how you're using it and how that power is being used to influence others. As subscribers, you cannot say that you are a millimeter and then you're going back and forth creating chaos in the name of Melody, because that's not what she stands for. And that's it. I'm gonna leave with that.
You
And I
did a really
said
good job.
what I said.
And she said what she said, and she did a really good job. Y'all, it's not hard. It's not easy. I just dropped the link. Hold on. Don't anybody click the link. I'm dropping it. Chit Chat is up here. This is for True Tea. I'm dropping the link. Please, subscribers, do not click it. We want to give the content creators an opportunity to come up. And I just dropped it for True Tea. Thank you. We were full, but some of the people are kind enough to drop down. Give me 1 second. I want to make sure these ladies have uninterrupted time to speak without any interruption. Okay, we got, okay. Okay, subscribers, do not click the link. This is for True Tea. Let her get a chance to get up here, y'all. Or I'm not gonna drop you down out of being rude. I just gotta drop you down. Don't click it yet. You can come back. I'm dropping it for True Tea. True Tea, if you don't want to come up, let me know and I'll quit kicking them out. But I'm trying to save a space for you real quick. All right. Chit Chat with QT. Welcome as a content creator, Queen. I want to give you the floor uninterrupted.
Hey, Queen, can you hear me okay?
You sound good, honey.
Okay, cool. First of all, kudos to you for wanting resolve. You know, a lot of us be on the outside looking in. I am one of them. When I started my channel, I set a few ground rules really for this reason. It was number one, don't drop any negative, and I'm not blaming this on subscribers, but don't drop any negative comments in my chat about content creators because it's not going to go back to them. It's going to go back to Chit Chat allowed this on her panel. I also said, please do not send me any gossip about content creators. I've been a watcher of the beef sector for years, and those that are familiar with the beef sector, this should look something like that. You know, I'm gonna toot my own horn. Over 10 million views later, I think that for me, what I've been doing works for me. But whether people want to recognize this or not, Queen, we are a reflection of Melody Cherie. So even if we're going back and forth with each other, please believe all of the haters and everybody else, they're getting a kick out of this. And they're wondering how these people standing for her, and look at them. Look, I had an incident myself. You know, I don't know why, but it is what it is. And the first thing that I did was reach out to the young lady on Instagram. There was no answer. And when it kept going, I made a live video, even addressed her on that video. And it was one and done for me. I'm the type of person, I don't think a lot of us are scared. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not going to look at a blessing, which is what this YouTube platform is, and discard it for nonsense. Again, I just really want to say that I can't tell anybody how to handle their business or run their platforms, but in the word of Melody Cherie, handle your scandal. Handle your scandal. And it would be my advice to handle your scandal, if it's women, if it's men or whatever, to the person and let it be done. You know what I'm saying? Even if at the end you guys don't F with each other no more, let it be gone, go ahead and do it that way. So it is my hope, Queen Sheba, that people can agree to disagree, try to come to some type of resolve, and maybe this floor that you opened up today, people will look at it. I say it all the time. I am grateful, number one, just to be able to reach people. Number two, to congregate with people. Number three, to build relationships and sisterhoods and brotherhoods and all of that on YouTube. And we can't leave out getting paid for that.
Come on.
This is a blessing to make coins. And look, no offense to the beef sector, but most times channels get demonetized and then you just stuck arguing all day, every day. So for me, I do want to tell you again, shout out to you for leading the pack. A lot of us really, really appreciate what you do. And I looked at this title before I clicked on. I said, "Oh, chat. I don't know how this gonna
go." Neither did I.
Yes, but it's going, it's going. So again, we can't, Queen Sheba, you, myself, or anybody else, but I did see Melody Cherie in the chat.
Yep.
And I saw what she said of how sad it is. And it really, really is. My sis sent me a text message. I missed the comment. And she said that she put Mellowcon on hold because of this. Come on now. Come on, guys. Because honestly, for me, I said, shit, I don't know if I'm be meeting up with all these folks.
Come on now.
My ass may end up in jail like Maurice and everybody else. So, I just wanted to again thank you for opening up this conversation, and may the people that will get something out of it, and those that don't, may they pray on that. And that's it. I could have said something else. It was somebody else. I ain't gonna say that. Let me go ahead and stop. But no, yeah, let me stop.
Listen, so we chit chat. Listen, I'm having a glass of wine. I'm gonna say it. Look, not in a bad way. We read a book behind the wall called The Atomic Habits. He said, always quit when you're having fun. Always quit when you're having fun.
That's deep.
You did good. You quit
That's
while it
deep.
was
Yeah.
good.
Let me go ahead, Chef. I have to click the link again and say, well, my problem with you is, and it's not
Yes.
that.
Here's where you
I
went
pro-
wrong with me.
yes, and it's not that. I promise you. Like you said, some people may have some issues with you, so even I respect that. If people got issues with me, I can't do anything but respect it as long as we are respectable. So thank you again, Queen. Thank you to the Palace, and shout out to Melody Cherie.
Yeah, shout out to you know what I like what Melody did when I like the fact that, you came over here and you said something. Because there's a lot of wrong being done on both ends, and ain't nobody saying shit about it. People getting doxxed, people are
Yes.
horrible things are happening there, and the
Yes.
people that I deem responsible ain't saying nothing. So the fact that you came out and you put some on it and you said it's truly sad to see and hear so much division, you didn't sweep it under the rug. You didn't turn what is it called, a blind eye to it. You spoke on it. Come on, what we doing? So she says, so does the enemy win? May the people with pure hearts and pure intentions prevail. And we will, and we shall. And that's why I said the conversation does not have to stop here.
Yeah.
I pass the
Yeah,
torch.
and it doesn't. And
Yeah.
look, I know that it is, heavy is the head that wears the crown. So I know that even with Mel dropping down and saying that, it is with a heavy heart, because I know that she does not want this from people that are representing her. She don't know this, but I even had a conversation with Don Michelle about a month or so ago, because we are a reflection on her. But sometimes you got to manage your business. Sometimes you got to hope that people get it. And look, I told my cutie crew last week, I'm not down for no lawsuits and all of that. I'm a street justice type of girl. So the more I stay out of mess, the more, you know what I mean? So I'm not going to take it there, Queen, but thank you again. And thank you to your chat. You guys are beautiful.
Absolutely. And thank you for coming up. And I really appreciate it. And for
You're
those of you that have not had a chance to interact with content creators, outside of YouTube, there's some beautiful personalities here. There's some wonderful, marvelous personalities here. And for those of us that have had the honor and the pleasure of getting to know each other, let me tell you something, baby. We pick up like we've been knowing each other for years, even if it's our first time. And you can ask any subscriber that has had the pleasure, the Asset New War, people that have we broken bread with. It's beautiful when we get together.
Look, I made a post, Queen. I said, there's no way, I promise I'm not missing another event. I made it on YouTube. I don't know if it was after the Atlanta event or after Mel's tour stop in Huntsville, but it was one of them. And honestly, I did say, I don't know. But I know we're going to get it together. I know Mel will be able to plan something else, but she wants things to simmer down as well. So thank you again, Queen.
You're very welcome. And Dr. Melody Cherie, that was a good call. Trust your instinct. And she said, and yes, I had already paid my event planner. Yes, we spent hours, days planning, but I said, no, I'll take a loss before we do this. So let's move forward and get back to positivity and fun. And you know who got back to positivity and fun? Trending and Jay Taylor.
Yes.
Listen, was that Saturday morning?
Yes. In Atlanta this weekend.
It was Sunday morning. That was so refreshing. That live was everything that we needed. Back to business like we used to be. Y'all really brought joy and lighthearted, and we laughed and we cut up. They really brought that back to this space.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I thank you. Mel about to make me cry in the comments. Mel, keep your head up. And for those on the outside looking in that say, oh, she should say something or she should do this. This is her doing just that, even though she didn't have to. But she talking to her people. And she not talking down to them. She wants resolve and positivity. And you got my word, Mel. Now, I may cut some of them people out, but you got my word.
Yeah.
All right, Queen. I'm
all
out
right. All right, Miss Fuller, you're up. Everybody I'm sorry, y'all. Once we talk, if you're not a priority panelist and a content creator, I'm going to ask that you drop down when you're done. Miss Fuller, you got 2 minutes. Welcome. And thank you for being so patient.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Hello? Oh, y'all can hear me? Okay. I just want to make sure. How are you doing, Queen and panelists and kings and queens in the chat? I'm probably gonna make this 1 minute. I just want to say, for one, I want to thank you, Queen, for opening the doors up tonight to get this resolved. when I say I love all of you content creators, I love each and every one of you guys. And it's unfortunate was is happening, and it's because of the content creators that especially. I mean, True T is my girl, love her, I love all of y'all. Yeah, and I want to truly say y'all are the reason why that I'm trying to start my own channel. I'm in the process of getting it together and building it, and I don't want to be terrified because it took me a lot to build up to this point to try to do that. I do see that it's a lot of division, and I do see that the ops are getting happy about it. They feel like, okay, we don't. The devil done decided he gonna come in and he gonna tear down the kingdom because it was too much unity, and they had to try to break this up. But I pray that it do get resolved, and resolved to the point that everybody can just say, you know what, we just gonna leave it here. It's resolved, and everybody gonna do their content because everybody has their own talent. Everybody has their own way of doing things, and I truly say that I love each and every one of everybody at this point. So just let's try to get it together. Everybody just love on each other and just let it go. I let
Well,
it go. And I thank
thank
you,
you.
Queen. I thank you. I'm
Thank you,
dropping
Miss
down. Thank
Ford.
y'all.
Okay, she's gonna drop down. And thank you for coming up, Miss Ford. Y'all, the comments and read the comments. So y'all, it's hard when it's that many comments. I'm trying to capture it, but at the same time, I gotta pay attention to my panel. So hold on. Okay, Melody Cherie says, y'all just don't know all the convos that happen trying to dog y'all out. And I am standing there by myself defending y'all. And we can't be divided amongst ourselves. That's a bad place to be, windmilling for your people when they tearing shit up behind the scenes. Don't let that lady go out on the front line by herself. And this is the thanks that we give her. Come on now. Come on now. Now let me go to Braylon Lee. Remember, everybody got 2 minutes. Braylon, welcome.
Hey, Queen Sheba. Hey, everybody. Hopefully, all
Hey.
is well. To be honest, I was not going to come up tonight, but chit chat with QT and Miss Fuller inspired me. When I first got started, and of course, you saw what your girl referred to, and you too, Queen Sheba. When I first got started, I didn't know what I wanted to do. And my biggest fear in life was not mattering to people. And I never fit in anywhere, into any box or into any society, and media was my outlet. And coming to this sector, seeing you, Queen Sheba, with what you have done, and everybody, I've come to realize that the best way to move forward is to have a forward mindset. And that includes me, because y'all have seen me on YouTube, and I have not always been a solution. Sometimes I've been a whole problem out here. So I will admit that before everybody gets on to me. But also, too, I really do believe that sometimes we need to be still, reflect in our mindset, but most of all, recognize that just because someone may not always get it right doesn't mean they're not trying to get it right. And I know I'm usually long-winded, so I'll land with this. If you think your voice doesn't matter, just try. Because honestly, to tell you the truth, the fact that everyone in the chat is about unity, that goes to show our voices can be powerful as we make it, and it can be as draining as we make it as well. And personally, I want to meet some of y'all at MeloCon. I've been pushing for MeloCon Live on Nubian TV because I want Nubian to be the new Black network. Okay, much love to everybody. Love you, Queen Sheba. Love you, everybody.
All right. Well, thank you, Braylon Lee, for coming up. Thank you for just talking about what inspired you to get out there as a content creator. We love to hear it. And let's get back to business. That's my challenge to you. Keep having a good old time on your channel, Braylon, and we continue to wish you success with your growth and just everybody that I know you have a good old time over there. And I know you cuts up, Braylon.
Yes, I do.
Yes, you do. And keep doing it, King. We appreciate you.
Love
All
y'all.
right. So love you too. We appreciate you. We're going to drop Braylon down. Y'all, please be patient with me. I got to get my priority panelists. Welcome, So Crafty Lion. What are your thoughts?
Hey Queen, I'm not going to stay long. I just want to say thanks, like everyone else, for doing this. I listen to different content creators for different reasons, and I saw all this brewing, and I was hoping that you saw it too. I thought about reaching out to you just because I was thinking, okay, things are getting a little ugly and they're getting a little severe, and this could all go left in the worst way. And that would make some people probably really happy, but that wouldn't be good because there's a common unity here for Melody, and it's not a good representation for her. And somewhere along the way, that seemed to be forgotten. And for some, pride and ego seem to be taking, a front row. And so I'm just glad that you did this, and hopefully everybody can come back together and resolve their issues. Everybody doesn't have to be friends, but remember why you're here, and just resolve your issues, get your money, have your channels, do you. And you know what? Maybe a certain channel and the way a person presents their channel isn't best for, everyone, but it's their channel. Go to the other channel. They may present, they may present the show in a way that you like, and that's okay too. But it doesn't have to be a fight, and it shouldn't be a war, because that's not why we're here. And that's what I want to say.
All right, thank you. And as a priority panelist, we appreciate you, So Crafty Lion. You do not have to drop down. That's one of the perks that comes with your membership as a priority panelist. If you've already spoke, I'm going to ask you to please drop down, as we have other people that are banging on the palace gates to come in and speak. Let me go to Advocate for Injustice. Thank you for waiting patiently. You have the floor.
Yes, thank you for having me. Hello, Queen, and to the palace. I'm so glad that you did this tonight, because my heart has been very heavy for all of this. I mean, I kind of tuned out a little bit. Um, and then it's like, it's okay. It's okay for everybody not to agree. It's okay to agree not to agree. And it's kind of getting very cliquish too, and it's reminding me of junior high school. I'm almost 62, but I'm just saying, I have grown kids and grandchildren, but it's just too much. And then sometimes I think that the content creators, they think they hear something that they're really not hearing, and then they just kind of go off on the attack. And I've heard that, and I heard one content creator think the other one said this, and I listened to the whole thing, and they didn't say nothing like that. But I just think that we all need to just be in unity, into peace, because I like everybody. I think you all are great. Everybody is great. And I just think we all need to come together in unity. And I had my husband and I and my family, we had an opportunity to go to Melanie's concert she just had, and we all sat in her gazebo and everything, and it was top notch, so classy. I mean, they had crabs, shrimps, everything was nice. And her mother and Melanie, they just so kind, so sweet, so welcoming. And I could tell this little riffraff stuff, it's not about Melanie, and it's not about her mother. And I just think we just really need to just stand on business and just move forward and put all the little negative childish stuff behind, because it's really a turnoff. My husband used to watch all the content creators, and he was like, this is just gonna be negative, let me go watch my game, and I'm like, wow. And so anyway, I just pray that everybody continue to work towards getting along, and understand that it's okay to agree not to agree, and don't just be poking at people, and get out of the cliques, this one on this side and this one on that side. Everybody is great, all of you guys are very good, and it's like everybody have a different perspective, and everybody tell a different way, and then it's like, you stole my content. It's really wasn't y'all content in the first place. Content was someone else's, but it's all about the presentation, the way you present it. Each person presents their content different, and it's all unique, and it's all good. So I just would just pray for peace for everybody, and that's all I had to say, Queen and
Girl,
Palace.
you barely made it. Thank you, Advocates. I chose for to play that white man. I wanted to play it on somebody today.
No,
But
I
you
waited. I
said,
did. I waited for a minute. Yeah. So, but I just wanted to say that. But when
thank
I
you.
saw that you were coming up tonight, I was like, oh, okay. I know she's gonna get this straight.
No, look, thank you so much for standing on business. We appreciate you. Thank you. Very heartfelt message. I'm going to drop you down, and I'm going to call up another priority panelist. If you're in the back,
Okay.
please wait. Priority panelists get first dibs. Advocate for Injustice, we're going to go ahead and drop you down and make room for somebody else. Call them
Okay.
by their name. Call them by their name. Priority panelists, you got the floor.
Good evening, Queen Sheba. I just wanted to say thank you for creating this space and for maintaining who you are as a content creator. It is so refreshing and it is so respected by so many. And I just had a quick word of advice for the content creators, and that is don't block your blessing by chasing fool's gold. Trying to get someone straight, call them out, prove a point, if your point isn't being successful, is it if it's not focusing on your goal and making sure that you maintain your good name, reputation, and your brand, you automatically lose. Point blank, period. And when you become a content creator, you inadvertently pick up a responsibility to be aware of how you present yourself, especially since we all gathered in community for someone like Melody Cherie Rogers. And you just have to be very careful about how you go out, present yourself, and how you behave. There has been a lot of great things that have happened in this space. We've actually had a senator candidate come on a platform. We have built community across platforms. Queen Sheba, you have your actual brand classes. There have been several content creators to actually expand their business to helping other people. We had Melody with Mimosas with Melody. There has been so many amazing moments to happen. But if you take that and just put bad energy or put bad on top of that, no one's going to pay attention to that good. So, all of that building, all of that developing and creating in a positive and pure space is going to be tarnished. So, just be aware it's safety in the pause. As Queen Sheba says, it is safety in the pause.
Oh, thank you. And speaking of, if you haven't already, y'all better make sure you get your pause merchandise. Hell, you might need it as a reminder to yourself to pause. It's available on queensheba.com. Pause. T-shirts, hats. Pause, 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 because that's what we're doing. It's safety in a pause. That don't mean you can't proceed and check a hoe if you need to, but just pause before you do. That's all I'm saying. Thank you. Thank you. Call them by their name as a priority panelist. If you are a priority panelist, you do not have to drop down. If you're not, you know who you are. You got to drop down after you spoke and advocate for injustice. You're always welcome back because you are indeed a priority panelist. Let's see. Let's go to Citra. Welcome. You have 2 minutes.
Thank you, Queen Sheba and the Palace. I just wanted to say, on today when I got home, I was, working to cook dinner, and I was on my YouTube listening to a content creator, and my 14-year-old, my 23-year-old were in the living room, and they said, "Are you listening to an episode of Baddies?" I'm like, "No, some of these are middle-aged women speaking." So, I mean, that's how sometimes content creators are sounding. And a couple years ago, when Melanie came on lives and went on many, some content creator channels, or some people came on her lives, and she was encouraging people, start your channel. Some content creators didn't only had 1,000 subscribers, and she came on their channel, and I was like, wow, what many people do that that's on a national television show, and she took her time out, to speak with them. And now sometimes those are the main people turning their back or acting them up. And so I just wanted to say we can agree to disagree, but we can let love be the referee. Thank you, Queen Sheba.
Oh, thank you. I love it. Short and sweet is always simple to me. And it's very impactful and powerful. You just delivered something powerful, and you also gave a great reminder. So thank you for coming up and sharing your insights as a subscriber. And we really appreciate you, Citra. I'm saying your name wrong. How you say your name?
You said my name perfect.
Oh,
You said
yes.
perfect.
Okay, awesome.
Yes,
I'm
you
proud of
did that.
myself.
Yeah.
Yay.
So I appreciate you calling me here tonight. I really do. Thank you, Queen Sheba.
Absolutely. All right. So thank you for coming up. We're going to drop Citra down. We're going to bring up Sherry, another priority panelist. Sherry, you got the floor as a priority panelist. Welcome. That is a perk to your benefit. We appreciate you behind the gates. And also, as a priority panelist, you ain't got to go nowhere. Welcome, Sherry.
Hello, Queen and chat. I just wanted to say perception is key.
You're a low, Sherry. So you're going to have to get real close to that microphone.
Wait, let me cut it. Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead, Queen.
Can you hear? All right. I say perception is key. Um, no one can tell someone how they feel or how they perceived what somebody said. But if a person doesn't call you out by name, don't assume that somebody is talking about you. If you feel like somebody is saying something that may be directed at you, the best way to do it is to contact that person directly. But to continually go out on social media and have all of these back and forths, well, you said this. I hear a lot of people saying, well, somebody said you said, and they'll even say, I didn't hear what they said, but you're responding to something that somebody told you. And the majority of the time, when the story gets back to you, it has changed. I hear a lot of content creators go up when they're talking about something, and I'll listen and I'll say, that's not what the person said. So if you don't have the information firsthand, don't speak
Sherry,
on
you
it.
are really low, like a whisper. And I want everybody to hear what you're
Really?
saying. Yeah, it could
Oh
be my
man.
ears. Yeah, they can't hear you.
Um.
You're low. And you
Okay.
probably just talk low, but just get real close to the phone. Or
It's probably because I got this earpiece in. But wait, I'm gonna go down and come back up.
okay, go down and come back up. And listen,
To
don't
come back up.
nobody else click the link. This is the link for you, True T. If you click the link, this is not for anybody else but True T. True T, we just
Okay.
dropped the link. If you click the link, Sherry, I'm gonna let you talk because you got better towards the end. If you click the link, I'm gonna have to drop you down. True T, go ahead and click the link. I'm dropping it right now. I'm dropping it right now. Nobody else click the link but True T. Go ahead, Sherry. You got 60
Okay.
seconds. Hmm.
Okay, well, like I said, just stop reacting to things. If a person didn't direct anything towards you, call you out by name, don't assume a person is talking about you. And make sure that the information you're getting is true information, not just go off of what somebody said. Get the information yourself and don't react on things. And I think a lot of this would be taken care of because people are getting second, third, fourth hand information and reacting to it.
All
Okay,
right.
and I'm going to stop now.
Thank you so much. Thank you for coming up, Sherry. We really appreciate you for coming up and sharing that great wisdom and
Okay.
insight. All right. And you know how to get down, Sherry?
Yes, I do.
Okay. True T, we save a space for you. We're going to wait for you. Go ahead and click the link. You should be able to get in. Let's wait. Let me go to a super chat. Everybody else, I got 3 more people in line, Justice Queen and JC. We're going to give True T a few seconds to get up here. I am going to go to a super chat. Give me 1 second.
Can't you get it through your thick skull that I'm broke? Dead, flat, stony broke. See? I've got $3.85 in my purse.
Oh no. There's too many people watching me. Bye.
Listen, can't you get it through your thick skull that I need those super chats? Shay P with the 5-piece and a pepper says, what I saw today with Tea Talk and Empress was beautiful. This is beautiful. Now let's move forward. I know that's right. We appreciate you, Shay P, and I hope you had a beautiful Sunday and your meatloaf came out very good and divine. Crystal Ivy with a 10-piece and a pepper says, thank you, Queen. This was needed. I listened to many content creators, each for their own style and content. Content creators need to stay, like Miss Marlene saying, you're lying. Stay in your line. All right. Lady Virgo with a 10-piece and a pepper. I have been a member for 5 months. Rocking with you. I stay in the bushes sometimes, aka V Gordon. Virgo, girl, you better say it. You better speak on it. Thank you for coming through with a 10-piece and a pepper. Aunt Debbie, listen. That's my birthday twin. Aunt Debbie says, thank you, Queen Sheba, darling. This conversation was very much needed. God bless. We appreciate you, Aunt Debbie. I smile every time I say your name. That's how much you means to me. Listen, Kendra came back with a 5-piece and a pepper. She says, taking a pause before responding can save you from a slip up. Please pause more and don't assume a person is being negative or against you. Makes some sense to me. Angela A got that money comes to me. Flowing effortlessly. Listen, she gifted 5 Queen Sheba dollar memberships. I know that's right, Angela. Tang from wherever you from with a one piece. I can get a wing. I can make it work. Shit, it's better than nothing. Anita Lewis gifted 1 Queen Sheba dollar membership. Thank you, Anita, for blessing the lucky recipient of that. Kendra came back, honey, with a 2-piece and a pepper. She said, stop embarrassing Mel, acting like baby's kids. You know what? Get their ass together, because that's what they out there doing. Anita Lewis with a 10-piece says, just stopping by. God bless you, Queen in the Palace. God bless you. Kicking it with Courtney, my girl for real. She says, please respect people's personal time as well as inboxing with mess and Discord. People have lives outside of YouTube. Please be mindful. I agree. Thank you, Courtney, for the great reminder. Miss Prince came back, y'all, with a 10-piece and a pepper. She said, the sad part is they are beefing with folks they don't even know. Child. She says, how do strangers have so much control over your feelings? The flex. Miss Prince, girl, where you stay? We need to go have a dirty martini, okay, with blue cheese stuffed olives, because I kind of like how you moving in these YouTube streets. She be popping her shit. I love it. Well, she said the flex is not going to the circus as a clown, period. I'm going to pause there. I'm going to come back because True T, welcome to the stage. You are in the palace, girl. Pop your shit. You got the flow.
Hey, how y'all doing?
How you doing?
I'm doing so. What can I say? Because I don't want to come up here getting you in trouble. This is my first time ever on a panel. Okay.
Well,
and I have a lot to say, but I'm not going to be up here long because sirens tend to go off where I'm at. So, but it's not about me not wanting folks to mention my name, because I've got a lot of, what did they say? Who do you think you are? It's not about who I think I am. It's about mentioning my name and then fucking lying. That's the problem I have a problem with. Tay know what she did. She got her ass on her platform, okay? She mentioned my name, tried to sway the opinions of everybody that listened to me, tried to make them think that I was this untrustworthy person. I do not know that lady. She do not know me. Who the fuck are you to get on your platform to tell somebody something about me? That's bullshit. So I'm supposed to just sit back and let her do that? Absolutely not. That's what I want to start off saying first.
Okay.
And I'm sorry if it comes off if I'm yelling.
You good. Keep going.
Okay. So where do I even begin? Because I'm kind of pissed, but I'm trying to calm myself down.
All right. I'm going to buy you some time if I can help. I love when people buy me time in presentation. So this is my recommendation to all content creators. In order to keep it from going down a rabbit hole, my recommendation, it doesn't have to be verbatim, is that if there's somebody, I appreciate you putting a name on it. That was my first call out. Let's put a name on it so that when we wrap it up, everybody know exactly who we're talking about. And my recommendation is you start with, here's where you went wrong with me, keeping it to specifically you. And if you're leaning at the end, when you wrap it up, here's what I learned or here's what I took from this.
Here's where Tay went wrong with me.
Okay.
Mentioning my name and then lying. I literally mind my business. I do not talk about any of the content creators unless it's something positive. That's my thing. If I don't bother you, don't bother me. Okay? Tay has a lot of pent up anger, and I'm going to put it on blast right now because I got this from Misdiagnosis and it made a lot of sense. Y'all know who Diagnosis is, okay? So I'm going to put it out there. Tay allegedly called Misdiagnosis, okay? And she has that recording. Tay called Misdiagnosis and told her, she pretty much was crying, allegedly, and cursing Melody and Dawn out, okay? She cursed them out because she claims that Don asked her to interview Sharnita's World. Okay, Sharnita Horton from Sharnita's World. Okay, either on that same day or the day after. Melody, she said that Melody came to your chat and dropped you off a $499 super chat. Okay, so she's pissed about that allegedly. Okay, but there's a recording. So she's mad about the money thing. Then I create this GoFundMe. Didn't include her. She got mad about that. She mentioned that in the video as well. So because she's mad, she wasn't included in the money, and plus she's mad at Melody and Dawn. She goes on her platform and tries to get in the way of what I'm doing, which is helping the Stormy's customers get a class action lawsuit started against her scamming ass, allegedly. Okay, Tay got in the way of that by trying to tell everyone that I was this untrustworthy person. Okay, and then she called herself saying that she was going to launch an investigation on me, of all people. Like, bitch, who are you to launch an investigation on anybody? Bitch, you're being sued for doxing. You're investigating me for what? So you can dox me too? Bitch, I'm going to sue you. Period. I'm pissed. And I'm trying not to take it there, but I'm pissed. I do not bother this girl. If she's that hard up for money, I don't know. Get a second job. I don't know. But she has no reason to get her ass on that platform in front of thousands of people smearing my name in the motherfucking mud. I keep my reputation clean. My hands are clean. I move with a clean heart. I help those people with that GoFundMe because they needed it. Period. I can afford me a lawyer. Miss Black Titanic couldn't afford her one. Maurice fat ass thought that he was going to bully her, make her sit down and shut up. And I said, oh no, the fuck he's not. So if I could help her, that's what the fuck I'm gonna do. I don't give a fuck who don't like it. Period. So now I'm gonna calm down for a minute.
Okay. I want to ask you something. Forget we're content creators. I know it's gone hard. Let's play like me and you in a room. Is there any room for resolve?
Absolutely not. Once you maliciously try to put shit on my name, absolutely not. No. And it don't have to be resolved. It don't have to be resolved because I stay on my side of YouTube and she can stay the fuck over there where she at. I don't bother nobody. And you're not gonna catch me talking shit about nobody either. Unless they brought it with me.
Okay.
So because I called a couple of the content creators out for fucking with me, I'm a troublemaker? No, fuck you. If you're stealing my content and using it as your own, bitch, I got a problem. I'm a content creator and a damn good one. Don't steal shit from me. You want something, you ask for it. Yeah, I might say no, but still, give me that respect. Caramel took my shit, used it as her own, okay, and then go talk shit. No, that's not gonna fly at all. Who knew? Another content creator. She took a personal message that I sent her, showed it to somebody. They plastered it all over Facebook, a Facebook group. Then she's gonna lie and say she didn't do it. Bitch, you're the only one that had that message. Who else did it? You're a liar. They're fucking with me. For some reason, they hate me. I don't know. Maybe they can't stand my channel doing well, but it's like, calm the fuck down. I only have 35,000 subscribers. There's motherfuckers out there way more than me. I ain't nobody. That shit is crazy. Then you got people constantly fucking with my channel. Imagine creating content. You sitting your ass there for hours making content. You upload the shit and you can't monetize it. Because somebody done pressed the button saying that I'm bullying and harassing them when I'm just giving my opinion. I'm either giving my opinion on the show, roasting Martell ugly ass, or something like that. But I'm not talking about no content creators. I don't do that. So why are you talking about me? Tay know what she did. I don't care who say what. She know what she did. She purposely tried to smear my name, and for no reason at all, no good reason. I put it like that. She's a dirty ass bitch, and no good is gonna come to her or any one of the nobody else who's doing what she's doing.
Let me ask you this, True T. And I'm asking this, like, I don't think there's no right and wrong in dishing it out, hashing it out, which is why I put a disclaimer when I first started this live. If you're sensitive, this is going to be a tough, not for you, but just for everybody. If you like, the goal is not to tell anybody how to feel, y'all. But let me ask you this. For you, what would be the solution after
today? Do not mention my name with negative energy behind it. If you ain't got nothing positive to say, don't mention me at all. Give me the respect that I give you. You're not going to catch me on my platform of 35,000 people talking about your ass, okay? Because I got other shit to do. I barely got enough time to push content out, okay? I'm not talking about you. Do not fucking talk about me. They want to run their ass around YouTube talking about, oh, who I think I am. I don't want nobody talking about me. Bitch, if somebody was lying on your motherfucking ass, you wouldn't want them talking about your motherfucking ass either. Okay? Period. And don't care who. And then they like to go and get my old motherfucking videos, right? And pull up commentary that I did where I didn't agree with something Melody did on the show. Bitch, it's a motherfucking show. I don't have to agree with everything that Mel do in order to be a supporter of hers. I've been supporting her from day one. My first fucking video, I brought my ass onto YouTube defending her. Period. And I don't care who believe what. I'm not here to convince nobody of shit. I said what the fuck I said, however way I was feeling when I said it, that's how I felt. And it's there. Those videos are still there. So when y'all motherfuckers go there and try to pull that shit and try to use it against me, oh, she's not a real Melody supporter. Fuck you. Who are you for me to? I ain't got to convince. You get what I'm saying? Who are you? Melody know I support her. Period. Like, who are you? Stop throwing the bullshit out there. They trying to get folks to turn on me. And then Tay got her ass on her platform and told these motherfuckers that I have a mental illness. Bitch, good luck proving it in court. Good luck proving it in court. I'm mentally ill because I don't want you speaking foul on my name. That was some bullshit, and she did that shit in front of all of those fucking people. She got 11,000 subscribers, okay? She made money off of that video, off of lies. That's some bullshit, and I'm supposed to just sit back and let it happen?
Would you be willing? So after today, let me ask you this, and not trying to say, I don't tell nobody what to squash, but after today, do you think it's done?
I don't have nothing else to say to her. I don't. Is that what you mean? Am I going to be still talking about her?
No. Because just like after today, like, because I feel like this is a place where it's like, okay, people, what you said is what you said here. You know what I'm saying? Everybody heard it. We heard it in real time. There's no misconstruing what you said.
I know I was screaming like a damn pit bull, but I'm mad because I don't bother nobody. And for them to be that mad because I'm helping other people, it's crazy. I help people.
I think that's the beauty in it as a Black woman. I think it's okay to say that hurt me. I'm mad. Shit, that pissed me off, and I'm gonna protect what's mine because I worked hard for my platform. That's what I hear you saying.
I don't even think it's so much so about being hurt. I'm just pissed because it came out of nowhere. Like, why would you get on your platform and tell these people that I can't be trusted? You don't know me. And then all of these lies talking about I'm working with Anonymous. I've never met that lady in my life.
Okay.
All these lies that Tay was just spewing out in front of all of those people just to get clicks and views. That's some bullshit. So I don't have anything else to talk about. I'm not going to be fighting in these YouTube streets. This is my first time ever up on a panel. I just don't do panels. And she tried to make it out to be something else. She called me a coward because I didn't come up on her panel. Fuck your panel. I didn't have to come up on your damn panel. Who are you? And I'm talking about her, Queen Shiba, not you. But it was just, she just putting a lot of bullshit out there about me. And if you go through all the 500 videos that I have on my channel, I ain't never said nothing about Tay. Nothing negative. Nothing. If anything, I was trying to look out for her
Could it be
behind
a
closed doors.
misunderstanding? True T, could it be a misunderstanding?
It's not a misunderstanding. Absolutely not.
Okay.
And I think I am one reasonable person. I be giving people the benefit of the doubt. I saw what she did. I saw what she did. And I know you mean well, but I can't be convinced otherwise. She did that shit on purpose. And then she called herself apologizing. And when she apologized, you know what she did? You know what that bitch did? She gonna laugh and say, I'm still gonna investigate. Bitch, good luck. Cause one thing you ain't gonna never do is find shit on me. I ain't never been in trouble with the law. I ain't never did nothing. You investigate what the fuck you want to do. I'm one of the cleanest bitches on the planet, okay? That's just how the fuck I move. I move with integrity and I move with motherfucking whatever else that's good out there, okay? I'm a good bitch and I take pride in that. And I ain't gonna let no ugly ass bitch like you stomp on that shit. You heard me?
Hold on. True T.
I'm tired of
Right.
it. Sorry, Queen Sheba. I'm
That's
sorry.
okay.
And
That's
I'm
all
gonna get
right.
off before they been and yank this shit down.
No, that's okay. I want you to pause for a second. And I'm not kicking you out the studio. I'm gonna take you off stage because I'm gonna let her not go back and forth. That's not what we're here for.
Yep.
Right? But to
Mm-hmm.
say where, the goal is here's where you went wrong with me. And that's why I asked, could it be a simple misunderstanding? I'm gonna give you a pause and I'm gonna
Okay.
let Tay share where she feels like things went wrong with her. Maybe there's some resolve, maybe not. But the point is, everything may not be resolved today. That's not what I'm trying to do. But if we open up the dialogue, because that's what we don't get a chance to do, hash shit out. So let's do this. I'm not kicking you out. I'm just so y'all won't go back and forth. I'm gonna remove, and
I
then I'm gonna let
understand.
you communicate with me backstage. You know what I'm saying? It's a private
I
chat.
understand.
I'm gonna bring you back up. So give me 1 second.
All right.
All right. Okay. Everybody, please hold tight. Thank you all for waiting. Wente Talk, welcome. We are doing our best to move on. And I feel like when people say, tell content creators, move on, forget about it. It's hard to move on from things that we haven't addressed, we won't even acknowledge. And I feel like sometimes as Black women, we are conditioned not to feel, not to think, to take it on the chin and to move on. Wente Talk, my recommendation is you start, we are calling names, not to be
Okay.
messy, but to be
Okay.
solution focused. And to start with, here's where you went wrong with me. You have the
Mhm.
floor.
Okay. Well, here's where you went wrong with me, True T. I did a video again. I did a live one night that was not even for the anonymous and Anthony stuff that I talked about. Let's put that for number one. Whatever it was, it must have been on my spirit that day to talk about anonymous and those text messages and those stalking text messages and stuff that she was sending me under the guise of a LB. But when I played for my audience, the messages, I showed them the messages and everything, the phone number that it came from, because the phone number was fake. I showed them all of that stuff. The person was saying they were going to sue me. They said that I was stalking and harassing them. But before they reached out to me, they didn't have any type of communication of me reaching out to them first on no cell phone. They called them the message and stuff was on my cell phone. Since that day, and my investigation turns up that when you and Don Michelle had your interview on October 18th, these text messages and video phone calls and fake phone calls from these fake text numbers and all that type of stuff started October 19th. October 19th. So all this stuff was coming from this person, LB. But when the lawsuit was actually filed, it was under Saretha McNeil as the plaintiff.
May I ask who is LB? I see that floating around a lot. I have no idea who that is. LB.
LB, I believe, is either anonymous or anonymous sister that lives in Huntsville, Alabama.
Okay.
Anonymous has never, as closely as she was on everybody's panel, she has never once said that she had a sister that actually lived in Huntsville, Alabama, that we know of. Never said this, right? Never said this. So I shared my experience of the stalking. And I said, because the only reason why I was even bringing up the Stormy and Anthony and your situation, because I said that Anthony struck my channel.
Mm-hmm.
And since we being frank, remember you sent me the screenshot of his community post.
I did, and let me
Where he,
give
go
them
ahead.
what I said was, if you need proof, because I'm an open book. If you need proof that Anthony is misusing the strike, he posted it here. And I sent you a screenshot where he says strikes loading. Thank you for giving me what I need, YouTube, Michigan. To me, that means he found out where somebody lived, which may have been Michigan. And I thought it was you. And I sent you that. I have no problem saying that. I'm an open book. But yes, I did send you that in case you needed that to fight your case with YouTube. Absolutely.
Thank you. So I showed that message as well. And I said, this message is, I feel like this is a smoking gun, because why would you go on the same platform, YouTube, and blatantly show that you violated their guidelines by admitting that you didn't, that the reason that you struck my channel wasn't the reason that you struck my channel. When you do a strike, report, anything, that's a legal document saying that you are saying that this stuff is true. So I said, I feel like he struck my channel to make it seem like that's the way that he obtained my information. Because I too had order from Stormy, but I didn't have the same experience as you. I received my products, but if Stormy, I don't talk nice about Stormy. One of the videos I did about her, exposing her as trying to take over the show, got struck. And it was like a hard one. Like they wouldn't even take it off. Well, not struck, but what you call it, limited.
Like, can I ask you
So,
this, Tay? Because they got a lot of questions, and I don't want to interrupt you.
okay.
Can I ask you a very specific question?
Uh-huh.
Where did True T go wrong with you?
Okay. True T went wrong with me when she came on her platform, took my stalking experience to heart, and made it about her, and accusing me of saying that she was untrustworthy. I didn't only mention her in the 2 minutes that I was talking about, the subscribers doing stuff and you trying to help them and they turning on you and this and that. It didn't have nothing to do with just her. Like, it didn't have nothing to do with her. I wasn't saying that she was untrustworthy. I was saying that you can't trust people back and forth. Back and forth. It's back and forth. Since you don't know who to trust, then it's not a reason. Just don't do it. Just keep your hands out of it. Because since you don't know who to trust, because I still don't know who to trust at this point, then just keep your hands out of it, because you don't want a person to come back and say, look, I gave Tay my information and this happened or whatever. Or if she's saying that they're gonna start a class action lawsuit, if they say they're doing that and they don't get the desired results they want to get, oh well, what you running around getting people information, this is and that, and now if they get a piece of spam mail, oh, I gave True T my information or whatever. That's all I said. I never said she said I said that, and I didn't. She said True T said that I said that she was untrustworthy and that I frowned when I brought the stuff up, and I did not. It
Okay.
wasn't only directed toward her, it was directed toward you. It was directed toward all the other content curators. It was directed toward the subscribers, all of that. So, again, where she went wrong is that she made all of those baseless accusations in her video
Mhm.
about me. For one-sided, because I showed them proof that she had blocked me in the DM. I showed them proof that me and her had DM before. We had DM before. So it was no reason for me to not expect. And all the DMs we were cool. You see happy faces, laughing faces, all of that. So it wasn't a reason for me to believe that if she had any problem with what I said, that she couldn't have came to me and said, Tay, damn, I just got through watching your video. Like, are you trying to say I ain't trustworthy? Or who you talking about we shouldn't trust? You got anybody in mind? She didn't say none of that. She didn't do none of that because she's done that in the past. Just like in November, when she was asking me, did any other content creator say that Maurice said that that Maurice was on probation beside Miss Black Titanic? No, for one, Miss Black Titanic, in my opinion, and what I heard, she said she didn't know if this was Maurice that was on probation,
Mhm.
but this is his name.
Do you feel like it was a misunderstanding, Tay?
I definitely feel like she misunderstood what I was saying. From my understanding, nobody took it that way. No other content creators took it that way except her, because the video was doing fine. Nobody probably didn't even remember that I said her name in that video. They were talking about different things, about anonymous, about T lying, T harassing, anonymous harassing. So when True T did her video, she said she never liked me. She don't like me. And because I'm messy and I talk too much, when we on our platforms to fucking talk. So I said, oh, so for the people that's saying that, oh, you showing your true feelings toward her. No, she's showing her true feelings toward me because she just said out of her mouth that she's never liked me. I ain't never even said that because it'll be a fucking lie.
Let
It'll
me
be a
ask,
lie.
okay, so and I ask you, do you think it's a misunderstanding? And you gave your take from her end. From your end, is there any possibility that is there any possibility just opening yourself up? And I'm not saying right or wrong. When you
Mhm.
think about it, that man, shit, I guess she could have taken that way, but that's not what I meant.
That's 100%. That's not only a possibility, but it looks like that's a fact
Would you
that
be
she took it.
willing to
Mhm.
share that again? Now, I'm not gonna, would you be willing to just state your claim again, straight to the fact? That's not what I meant. If you took it that way, blue, 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 blah, blah, blah. I'm not even saying apologize, but I got to also check with her to see if she would be open to that without any exchange of calling names or disrespecting each other.
I did that. I did that Thursday. I did apologize to her
Okay.
for,
She publicly
even if
laughed
she
afterwards.
took it like that. Go ahead.
Okay. Would you be I don't wanna put no pressure, but would you be open to that?
To what? Her talking right now?
Just you?
100%. No,
Okay.
no, 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 no.
Okay.
Since she went on her platform
Okay.
and been talking about me like a dog in the
Okay.
street, accusing me of wanting some GoFundMe money, and I wanted some GoFundMe money for my case, let me tell you something. That wasn't the first lawsuit. Maurice filed his lawsuit against the two content creators and Anonymous like December 23rd or 22nd. Anonymous filed her lawsuit against the 8 content creators December 29th. Okay? I told y'all I was gonna do my investigation because I wanted to know why you went off like that when it could have been a conversation. We didn't have to take it like that.
Could it
We didn't
still
have
be
to
a
go there.
conversation? Even if not
If
today.
yes, if she no, if she want to come up here right now with
No,
me
it
and
don't have to
her,
be today. It don't have to be today. But let me ask you, is the like Nene say, is the door closed?
no, the doors no. If after
Okay.
today, because I want it to be today, Queen Sheba, if you don't mind. I know it's
Okay,
late,
okay.
but if you
Pause.
don't mind,
Okay,
I
hold
prefer
on.
it to be today.
I need you to
Okay.
go on mute.
Okay.
True T.
Yes, I hear you, Queen Sheba.
I want to do a temperature check. I want to do a pulse check. How you feeling? Would you be open to anything or should we wrap it up?
You can wrap it up because I said what I have to say. There's nothing more. She can go straight to hell. That's my
Oh,
stance on.
okay. Okay. Listen, thank you for coming up. I know you
You're
say
welcome.
you've never done this before. Thank you for trusting the facilitation space. I really appreciate it. I'm for real. Because you have your own platform. You didn't have to do that. So I appreciate you doing it on the behalf of the subscribers that we all share. I thank you for doing it on the behalf of the work that you've done on your platform. I thank both you and Ted. Now let me say this. She said the door is open. So should you change your mind, just know the door is open on her end.
Okay, and can you let the chat know that I love them and thank you so much for
Oh, they
the
can hear
support
you.
that they give me. Oh, okay, thank y'all. I love y'all.
And thank you. Thank you, True T.
Okay, bye bye.
Thank you. Y'all, I feel like that's big. I feel like that's big. Like I said, it doesn't have to, we're not going to solve everything today. But the fact that these two women came up here, they came up here and they shared, that takes a lot. No, y'all, for real, we don't get an opportunity to do it, right? We shut down. We're conditioned not to feel that shit, move on from it, blue, blue, blue. And they came, they were vulnerable, they opened it up. They open up how they felt. And I don't, you can't tell people how to say it, how to do it. But I feel like we are getting somewhere. And for that, I want to thank both True T and When Tay Talks. I know it's difficult. I know it's tough, but the door is not completely closed. And I love that. And I thank you, Tay, for keeping the door open. And I thank you, True T, for saying, listen, not right now, because this is how I
Oh,
feel. Go
wait,
ahead.
I'm sorry, Queen Sheba. I really don't mean to cut you off or disrespect you. But no, I meant the door was open right now. Right. Why wait for tomorrow but what you can do today? Like I want to end this tonight
She not
because
ready.
if okay,
Right.
then
Said not
yeah,
right now.
then okay, then when she ready, I just don't want it to be no her going on her channel spewing out lies because you have an opportunity yet again. It's the third time you missed the opportunity to confront your accuser. You said I did this to you, and I'm right here for you to tell me again how you felt. But I mean, you what I don't
I would say the
I
grace
can't
of
make
pause,
nobody. I can't
okay?
make nobody. You right. You
Yeah,
right.
the grace of pause. The grace of
Yeah.
pause. People,
Hmm.
we gotta give each other that. The grace of pause. And who knows where it can go.
Okay. Okay. I
But the
just
good
want
thing is
for
you said the door is open. That's the
okay,
good
Queen
thing.
but I'll leave the door open for beyond today. If she
Girl,
want
God
to,
may
I
have you
guess
open that
meet
door.
back here. I don't know.
Thank you so much for coming up. I appreciate it. I really and
All
then
right.
all right, thank you. Thank you,
Y'all
y'all.
have a good one. All
You
right.
too. You too.
Bye now.
All right, listen, y'all. I got people that have been waiting patiently. I see everybody backstage. Give me 1 second. Ladies, I know that went on a little bit longer, but it was a necessary conversation. It was a necessary conversation, and that's what we're here for. And I know some of y'all say we've been waiting, but I told y'all we are prioritizing content creators and priority panelists. If you could keep everybody on a 2-minute limit, okay? Justice, you've been waiting patiently. Welcome, Justice, then Queen, and then we're gonna go to Journey to Jasmine, and then JC. All right, or JC, and then Journey to Jasmine. Justice, you have the floor.
Hi, Queen. How you doing?
Hey, hey, hey.
Lord have mercy on us.
Y'all say we've been waiting, but I told y'all we are.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me
I,
say this. If you're coming up and if you have any audio playing in the back and your TV's going, you're going to get your moment. You're going to be a star, but you got to mute it. Go ahead, Justice.
yeah, I just want to say grace. Grace is help you get that you don't even ask for. Grace is uh, help you get sometime that you don't even know you need. And that's why we came together for Melanie. She needed grace. She needed help. She was fighting in the middle of a battle and she was fighting all by herself. That was the premise that every content creator that say they're millimeter come out here saying that we came to give a grace. They may not use that word, but that's what the help is. Help is grace. She didn't call up anybody and say, hey, QT, hey, Tay Talk, hey, can y'all help me? No, no, no. We just jump right in there with the grace. God is grace. And how do you have so much grace for a woman that you don't even know? And yet you're sisters in Christ and have no grace for one another. I'm just heart sick right now because I just recently, maybe a month ago, found True Tea. And I've been listening to, I don't even get, much talk in there or anything, but I listen to the gardening and stuff like that. And it was just refreshing. I love gardening, but because I'm caring for a special need child, I don't have time to do the things I want to do. And so I'm listening to her and I'm laughing. But I've listened to Tay much longer. And Tay is just, she's just lively. She just like, and I don't know. I don't have no weight. I don't have no sway in the game. I don't have no dog in the fight. I haven't put $1 on either one of them's paycheck. So I have nothing to go this way or that way. But let me say this. I was there when Tay did that talk. And Miss QT, I love you, lady. I don't know you, but I love you because you bless my spirit. You bless my heart many a days. And I prayed with you and for you when you had your situation with your baby, and I'm still praying for her. And I just want you to know that I listened to it 2, 3 times. I go back. Let me go back. Maybe I missed something. But she did not present you as an undesirable. In fact, she was fighting for you on the down low because she said, I hope she don't take the information because if one of y'all getting pissed off because it don't go your way, you don't get what you think you should get, and I even keyed in on her chat and said, what if somebody get doxxed after they give her information? Then because that's what she was saying, that you protect yourself. She was telling True T to protect herself. Don't take the information directly to you. Put that lawyer name up there and let them give it to him because he's held at an accountability that if anything come up missing on their names or credit or anything, they got somebody they can go to. So don't jeopardize yourself. That's what she was saying.
What do you hope come out of this, Justice?
I want them two ladies to have grace for one another. And it has started because Tay says, okay, I'm gonna leave the door, but her heart is not hard. She's willing. And Miss True T, I understand your anger, and nobody can tell you how to be mad or anything like that. But grace, baby. We reap what we sow. We got to give some grace. And y'all are both great ladies out here. I'm not going to use the common denominator that everybody use. I love y'all. I don't know y'all, but I enjoy you. I respect you. And I want you guys to come back together because this is futile. This is accomplishing nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing but making two people who are highly intelligent, who have a platform that can make a difference in this world, look like two fools, fussing and cussing at each other. I'm disappointed. And that's all I came to say, Queen. Come on, ladies. Let's give each other grace.
Beautiful. Thank you, Justice. I appreciate you coming up. And she said her word that she leaves you with is grace. Thank you so much, Justice. I appreciate you keeping it short and sweet, but powerful, as you
Yes,
always,
ma'am.
as
Thank
you
you,
always
Queen.
do. Absolutely. All right, we're gonna go to Let me get JC because JC's been waiting and dropping down, and Queen is next, and then Journey the Jasmine. JC, you got the mic.
Hi, Queen Sheba in the chat. How are y'all today?
Good. How are you? Welcome.
I am great. I was the young lady who was on the live with the other content creator
We
who
call
was
a names,
speaking
JC. It's okay. You're in a safe place.
on AL
Okay,
um
gotcha.
speaking about how I was offended about the not being able to have kids. comment. I was the one that was kind of jumped in the chat that day. Um, but I just wanted to get on here to say one of the main things that everyone kept saying when I was on that chat is do you take this same level of critique and criticisms to other people? And I think that I made it clear that I have an unbiased opinion, and I just think everybody needs to hold their own selves accountable. I think it's just a moment for everybody, like you said, to take a step back and just to pause for a moment, maybe fast for a little bit or take a sabbatical and reset. Take some time to search your heart and see whether or not you're doing this for the right reasons, or if there's anything that you may have knowingly or unknowingly done to not only offend other content creators, but to also maybe have offended your subscribers or other people's subscribers. I think that it's kind of gotten away from the intent of what everything was meant to be, and it's become very dark. When you have two Black women, and I know conflict can be good when there's resolve in the end, but when you have two Black women that are specifically on this stage, like, yelling and cursing at each other, when you look beyond that, there's some trauma and there's some hurt involved in that. And I just pray that we all just get to a better space, but that first starts with self-examination and just taking some time back to see, what can we all do differently, or what are we contributing to this situation to make things not be as amicable as they can be. So I just wanted to leave you with that. But also, again, whenever it comes to a situation where someone is attacking someone about not having kids and things like that, I just find, that goes a little bit deep and inappropriate. So that's why I spoke up in that chat and, just wanted to let where I stood on that as well.
Well, thank you for coming up. And just I heard that live. And I love the way you came in strong. And as a reminder, I'm gonna tell you what I told Chit Chat. We read the book. We didn't finish. We got 4 more chapters. Well, listen, life be life and around here. But we read the book, The Atomic Habits, and one of the things that the author encourages you to do when developing or trying new behaviors is to stop right when you're having fun. You should have left after you came in and you articulated so well. And as a reminder to you, as a beautiful African American woman, go where you are celebrated and not tolerated. You take your wisdom, you take your intellect, you take your knowledge, and you go move on to a place that will celebrate what you have to bring. That's my feedback to you, because you came in and you spoke sense and you spoke love and peace over everybody. And it was rejected initially. Don't force open doors, close them quietly.
Absolutely. Thank you for that wisdom. And I pray that everybody,
Absolutely.
again, just takes some time to examine their own hearts and see how we can do things differently. I wish you all well.
All right. Thank you so much.
No
Queen,
problem.
you're up next. You have 2 minutes and then we're going to move to Journey to Jasmine. Queen, you got the floor.
Hey, blessings, Queen. Again, it's wonderful to connect with you. Hey, Chat Palace. I just want to say, I want to say I'm so super proud of you. You always bring it together in decency, order, and elegance. Two, my grandmother used to always tell me, love always wins. We can fight, scratch, and bite, but do it with love. And this is the perfect example. And this is a great exercise in strengthening all of our emotional intelligence for conflict resolution in a loving way. And it's not always going to be peaches and cream, but this is really what was much needed to hash it out, air it out on a platform where it's safe so that we can understand we don't have to be so defensive. And sometimes it's okay just to rest in, look, I'm upset, and let me hold that for a minute until I can process through my emotions. And that's why I love you and your energy so much. I resonate so much with it. But love always wins, y'all. So let's continue to represent who we love the most, why we came together. Let's not forget this beautiful queen Melody. We are a representation of her. We're an extension of her because we claim that. We here standing on business for what's righteous. It's not about being right. It's about doing the right thing. And bickering and infighting is just gonna give the ops what they want. And we don't want to make Melody look crazy because she doesn't make us look crazy. When we pay our money and order something, we get, she delivers. So let's return the favor tenfold for her. I love you all. Namaste. Good night.
Namaste. Thank you for coming up, Queen. Thank you. Thank you. All
Love you.
right. Queen is going to drop down. We're going to go to Journey to Jasmine, and then we're going to go to Dora Jackson. Journey to Jasmine, welcome. You have the floor.
Good evening, Queen Sheba. How are you? Can you hear me?
Okay, now I can. Yeah, I'm good. How are you?
I'm wonderful, wonderful. Much needed, like Melody said, much needed breaks from YouTube. I think sometimes people get a little too invested and forget they have a whole wonderful life outside of this YouTube matrix, as I call it. So, not to get too caught up in the matrix. Now, let me start here because I want to be very concise and articulate in my points. Um, I can appreciate the fact that you call this meeting, I guess, in the ladies' room for content creators to express all, just to talk about these beefs that have been coming about uh, through YouTube. But I would be remiss if I did not address our personal elephant in the room in the fact that there is a rift between you and I. And I do find it very, I don't want to say funny because I don't find it, it's not funny at all. It's actually weird. That the whole, from my standpoint, our whole breakdown is because you thought that I was being dishonest about my why of taking a picture down and me calling you about it. And then you call other people about it because my why was people are out here doxing and suing. And then 2 months later, the very same thing happened to you. And I just am baffled by it. And I mean, I have a lot more to say in regards to it, but that is my baseline. I don't even have to pull in the other people, the other conversations. There's a lot to this.
No, we're calling names out here. So I don't know if you came in on the beginning of the show. We
Mm-hmm.
made it very clear that this is a solution-based conversation. And in order to do that, we're calling names.
Okay. Okay. So, all right. Well, I don't want to skip around and the points not be the points be missed. Okay. So that's one point. Two, in my purview, you aligned yourself with uh, a content creator in her alchemist who went out of her way to go against me, started in the middle of me and in the rift between her and I. And you, in my perception, went against me, whether it was our personal conversation or whatever. In the midst of an argument, you used something that she said against me
Can you
to
say
hurt
that
me.
again? That it was in the midst of our what?
Argument or discussion. It wasn't
Personal
even supposed to be an
conversation.
argument.
Right. No
Yeah.
YouTube beef, but this is a phone call between you and me.
Hmm.
Keep going.
Yes, and that's correct. But the fact is, our personal conversations were made into content. So let's just be real. Just
Okay,
like
hold on. Because if we're gonna have this conversation, I want you to be sure you're ready to have it.
I am ready to have it.
Okay.
I'll,
Go ahead.
but let's. I'm totally ready to have it. I don't like the fact that you have 50,000 or 51,000 subscribers. That's nothing. Like, I mean, I
Okay,
don't
but
want to say
you're
it's
not gonna
nothing.
come on here. That ain't what this is about. So let's leave that out. If you're gonna have the
Okay.
conversation,
No, no,
we're
no,
not
no.
gonna use intimidation
See, and
factors. We're
and
not gonna quote who got what.
this is
You got the floor.
I do.
We gonna have it.
And I'm perfectly fine with that. And that this is actually where the breakdown comes because even in previous conversations, I can never get my point out because you have to have control of the conversation at all times. And you know what? On your platform, perfectly fine. If
And
that's
that's
how
where
you
we
run
are
your
today.
if
So
that's
just
how you run
remember
your
where you
thing,
are.
perfectly fine. And that's not lost on me. I'm not I have no issue with people running their things how they want to run it. It's your platform. Hey, congratulations. But the point is that I came to you about it. So that Tuesday, I called you and said, "Hey, I'm taking these pictures. I'm taking the picture down because of what people are, how people are moving in this YouTube space. It's very weird. They're out here doxing people. They're out here suing people. We had a long conversation about it. You went and called two other people about it because you did not believe me, And on top of
Hold
that,
on, who
from
told you that though? Because don't put words in
you,
my mouth.
you
Who
said
told
it
you that?
on your
Call a
own.
name. Who told you
You
that?
you said it on your
Who
own
told you
platform.
that? I called 2 other people because I did not believe you. Because don't make up shit on me.
I ain't make up nothing
This
on
is
you.
where it
Said it on
gets
your own
wrong. Who
platform.
told you that?
It was literally the Saturday after I went live. You went
Who
live and
told
said it.
you
Like,
that
come on,
though?
let's be for real.
Who told you? You got to drop names.
I don't mind doing that. So
That's
you
what I'm
you
saying.
call
If I didn't say it, you can't say I said it. I just want you to be upfront and honest. That's why I said, "Are you
you
ready to
did
have?"
say it. So that's why I'm saying it. I need to I don't mind like pulling up the
Supposed to call names. That's why we're having this conversation.
okay. I I love it. The Scorpio manipulation of it all is cute. But the fact is, you called Jess Angel, you called Estet Noir.
Yes,
Fine. You
I
and you
did.
said, but the thing is, you said you already said that you called these people. You only called out Estet's name on that particular live. When you said this yourself, you didn't
I
say
did. Go
Jess's
ahead.
name.
You're right.
Fine. You didn't say Jess's name. Cool. I'm saying it right now.
Who told you I called them? That's what I'm asking. Who told you Queen Sheba called me? Who came to you with
Just call
that's
me after
Angel?
a
Gotcha.
particular Wednesday live.
Okay.
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 All right. Cool. Eh, all hearts and minds clear. We got that part. We good on that
Yeah.
part?
Yep.
Cool.
We've been up front.
Cool,
Yep.
cool, cool. All right. Just want to make sure we're right there together. All right. So that being said, she called me and she said that she was very upset about how that particular live from that Wednesday went. And so in for that reason, she told me that I didn't run with it or nothing like that. I immediately called you and said, this is what was being said. You said, get her on three-way. I did. No biggie. She immediately said, hey, I did say this. And that deflated everything. You had no more ammunition for her. So you immediately turned your stinger towards me and was like, well, you should have called her on three-way. You should you should have did this and the third as far as in the conversation. But when she called me, I should have called you on three-way. Well, okay, cool. If that's how you work, wonderful. But I was actually stunned when I heard that because it came out of left field. I was not expecting to hear that day. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Okay,
Yes, I honor
cool.
that. That makes sense from your
Okay.
viewpoint.
So,
Hmm.
okay, thank you. Again, I was very stunned. So my like, oh, let me go get her on three-way. Who thinks when you think that you're actually building a friendship with someone when you have a sisterhood with them, you're not thinking, oh, let me do this whole high school Mean Girls mess. Like, let's put it in the pink burn book. No, that's childish. Like we're adults, and
Hmm.
so in the midst of that conversation when we were all on three-way and she said yes I did call her and tell her that there was no go back and forth between you all because she what more could be said. She admitted it.
No,
So
she said,
then
I betrayed you. I broke your trust.
mhm.
And
Okay,
I'm not.
yes,
That's what she said. So that's why I said, we got to tell the whole story, but keep going.
I
That's what she
okay,
said.
I am telling the
And
whole
so
story. I
there
just
is
didn't
nothing
say
to say
the
to
exact
that.
words.
Yeah, that's what
That's
she
what
said.
she said. That okay,
Mhm.
cool. What you said was the long version. I just said the Reader's Digest. We said the same thing. Cool. So she admitted it. That was that. Okay. So once she admitted it, there what more could be said between y'all? So then immediately you didn't admit at all that you had said it. No. Immediately it turned into a manipulation thing where, well, or a gaslighting situation. Well, you should have called me. Jasmine, why didn't you call me? The fact is, the fact is, I just I just think it's rather interesting that for whatever reason, all people have their hangups. I know people, admonish you because you're Queen Sheba and this and that third. You're a person just like everybody else, and you're capable of doing things just like everybody else. The fact is, you did not believe me, and the energy changed, and I knew it. Even going to Atlanta, I knew it. I knew it. That's why I called you that Thursday. And when you switched the coffee talk from Wednesday to Thursday. I called you that Thursday after the live because I had missed the live. I caught the replay. I called you, and this is the thing. Whenever I felt the rift, or anything was different, I go straight to the source. I didn't beat around the bush. I didn't do anything passive aggressive. I just straight up came to you, and I asked you, was that live? Or said, who was that live about? And you said, you just being nosy, trying to off play it. Why couldn't you just
No, I
be
didn't off
honest?
play. I said what I
Why
said.
couldn't you just
You're
be
being
honest and say
nosy.
it was about you?
Because, okay, I'll let you finish.
That was the question. Why couldn't you just be honest and say it was about you? I mean, honestly, okay, you know what? You said you was gonna let me finish. I honor what you just said. One, why couldn't you be honest and say it was about you? Two, if you were feeling a way about me, why couldn't you just be honest? Why do passive aggressive things when I come on your live, like cut me off and say, "Oh, welcome to the big leagues of corporate," just being like real, like mean and weird to me, like, or when I was talking about what the tarot card hoe was out
Okay.
here doing,
Don't do
or
that because that
let me
lady's
let me
not
not be
here.
like that. Let me be more
Yeah.
professional. When the inner
Yeah.
alchemist, let me call her by her professional name. When the inner alchemist, when we had the back and forth before she even made her video, I, made mention of that on your live, and I more so was talking about. I wasn't even talking about her. I was talking about how I could have went there, and I started to, but I was proud of myself for bringing myself back. And no, you didn't see that part. You were like, "Well, you were wrong. You were all in her." Why do all that passive aggressive stuff? If you don't like, if you weren't fooling with me, if something had changed in energy, why not just say that? Because as soon as I felt the energy change, ain't nobody seen me but here except for today, just to
And
address
nobody
this, and
cares,
then I'm
Jasmine,
going
to
again.
be honest with you. Nobody
I'm
cares. We got over
Oh, no, no,
3,000
no.
people logged in.
You
I'm
can
just saying.
no,
I
no.
just
You
nobody
ain't got a
cares.
lot to kick it. Plenty of people have hit me up, so
No,
you
sweetheart,
you
because
can
you're
be
coming on
cute.
here
You
being
can be
hold on, hold
cute,
on.
and
This is
you can be
this is
cute and act
you
like you
okay.
Miss Tibbs think I'm big shit. And cool, you are. You were here way before me. I'm not even. Honestly, this lane is low key toxic, so you got it. You come from the manosphere, so you know the toxicity.
But you here.
Yeah, I'm here to address this because honestly, like you're out here saying, "Oh, let's resolve this, that, and the third," but you the one who out here moving dirty. You went back and told the conversation that me and here for IT had with you sitting at dinner in Houston about cocoa. You went back and told that conversation.
Who did I
Also,
tell it
you
to?
know, yes,
Pause.
you
Who did
did,
I tell it
and you
to?
talked to Inner Alchemist because
Pause.
the
Can you
things that she said in that
pause?
video,
Now you're
y'all
lying.
talk,
I'm
y'all talk.
asking you to pause to call names because now you're mixing lies with truths. And
I ain't lied
let
about
me
nothing.
finish. I
I
want
ain't
you to.
lied about
I
nothing.
want you are mixing lies with truth. I've
No, I'm
never in
not.
my life spoken to inner alchemists ever. That's a
That's
lie.
okay.
That's a straight up lie. And that's why I'm
Okay.
asking you to pause because I really don't want you to. I understand your passion, but I also want it to be a truthful conversation. I've never met her. I've never spoken to her.
All
That's a
right.
bold
Well,
faced
let
lie.
me say this.
So who that's the first
Just
thing.
as
Hold
you
on,
inferred
Jasmine.
that,
Hold on. That
okay.
was the first thing that's dishonest. The
It's not
second thing,
dishonest.
let
Just
me
like you inferred that Anthony got
okay.
the information from Stormy, I'm inferring that she got information from you. Boom. That
Who?
we on the same page.
Who? Who?
So it's an inference.
Who?
I said, just like you inferred that Anthony
I know,
got the
but who are you
information from
talking
Stormy,
about?
I'm
Who got
inferring that Inner
information from me?
Alchemist and Cocoa got information from you.
You are
Period.
a liar. Now you're
I'm not
lying.
a liar at
I'm
all.
really trying
I
to
said
be
I'm
very
inferring
kind.
something. So then you're gonna sit
Okay,
here
but
and
I'm
say I'm a
telling you it's a
liar,
lie.
girl. No, you're a liar. And because
Okay.
just
Go
like
ahead,
just like
finish.
Uppity said, Big Mike, but little
Oh,
insecure
Uppity
person
said that? I had
behind the
no
screen. It's
idea.
it's
Okay.
really giving the whiz. It's giving the whiz.
Okay, Jasmine.
Okay.
Okay. Can I
Okay.
respond?
You know what? Go right ahead. Manipulate your
Okay.
audience. Go right ahead.
Okay.
Hmm.
But I just want to remind you, you came to my platform. So when you say play your audience, everybody's
No, I
aware.
said manipulate.
Can I finish as grown women?
Can you? Oh, no. You want to say it's grown women because didn't I send you that text about being grown women, but you didn't want to do that because you already felt away. Mm-hmm.
Can I respond?
Go right ahead.
Okay. Now, let's back up a little bit. So I didn't even know anything about uppity. You name dropping people that are not here to defend themselves. You told a
Then
boy.
it hold up, isn't that exactly what you've been asking people to do? But go ahead, girl. I
Okay.
mean, it's the manipulation and
If
gaslighting for
I
me.
can listen, sweetheart, I asked you if you were ready for this conversation. We can do
I'm
this.
ready for
I'm
the
trying.
conversation. I'm not ready for the lies.
Okay, can I speak? Are you gonna let me? Because I gave you my floor and my palace to speak.
Thanks.
All right, I'm trying to respond. But if this is too much for you,
you're inferring that you're trying to put that energy out there. I never said that. You're trying to put a
I'm
certain
trying
energy
to
out there about
respond.
me,
If you would let
and I
me,
never said that.
if you would let me. So first of all, you told a
No, I'm
bold.
not going to let you lie. I'll let you speak,
I'm
but not
trying to,
let you lie.
y'all. I'm trying to do this in decency and in order. Now,
Then
either I
don't
can
lie.
stop you or you can allow me to speak and do this in the right way. Because what you're not going to do is bully me and throw your weight around. Try to hold on. Let me talk, Jasmine, because I know that's not how I engage. Now, I'm trying to do this and speak.
Mm-hmm.
Please. I'm just, and I don't even have to say please on my shit. All right. First of all, let me clear up something. I've never in my life spoke to Inner Alchemist. Ever. So you're not going to do that. Listen to me. That's a bold-faced lie. That's the first thing. The second thing is I've spoke to Cocoa Gontel at one time. She called me, had nothing to do with you, as a matter of fact. She called me through Instagram and she asked me a question. And I don't even owe you this, but she actually said this. And that's the only reason why I'm repeating it. Cocoa was feeling burnt out on Instagram and she ran into, I guess, some content beef. She never said the name because I stopped her. I said, don't tell me no names. I don't care. Don't tell me no names. I don't want to hear it. You need to focus on your content. Take a break. But if you're going to take a break, don't be announcing it. Just take a break. Okay. Cocoa then tried to say, somebody asked me not to share their content. I said, if they ask you not to share their content, don't share their content. Some people take it as, they're okay with it. Some people don't like you sharing their content. You need to respect whoever. That's where that ended. We talked about my class. We've never had a conversation about you. Now, this could get real ugly because I can say the things that you've said about her, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to keep it clean and I'm going to keep it about what we came here for. I did not believe you when you called me about the picture. That's neither here nor there. You and I have had a conversation about everything that you've brought to me. So let's not act like I'm not a big girl. Let me tell you something, y'all. I say what the hell I mean, and I mean what I said. Before I talk to anybody else, you and I had a conversation. And you said, it's stupid, actually. I'm going to take your picture down because there's some weird shit going on YouTube. I hope you're a Scorpio. You know how y'all do. Y'all hold stuff personal. And I told you, I said, that has nothing to do with nothing. I said, at the end of the day, if your heart is in the right place, I'll know that. If you come in shady, I'll know that. That was the end of that conversation. I made a phone call a day or two later to two women that I thought I could trust. One was a moderator. That was the one that I went to. I did not say your name. That's why I told you drop names. I never said Journey to Jasmine. I said, there's some weird stuff going on YouTube. If I introduced any of you ladies to any drama, allow me to apologize ahead of time. I opened up my world. I probably should have done a little bit more vetting, but I didn't. If anything comes out of this, I apologize to both of you. The first one said, okay, no problem. God works. Don't worry about it. Focus. We went on. We talked about something else. The one that you're talking about was a moderator. I never said your name. I just said, I don't know. It just seemed kind of weird to me because we're grown women. Nobody has ever called me about a photo. We left it there. Now, she came to you apparently and said, Queen Sheba said it was you and this and this and that. And so here's where it gets crazy. If she thought that, she could have given me her feedback, her recommendation in real time, period, point blank, but she didn't. She pretended and she presented herself as a safe place. Now, I didn't call you no bitch. I didn't call you no hoe. I didn't talk about you. I didn't call your name. I just said there's some weird ass shit going on YouTube. Guess what? Nobody gets to patrol me saying that. I can say that if I want to in a safe place. I can say that if I want to on my personal phone calls. It had nothing to do with your character. It had nothing to do with your name. That's what I said, and I stand on it. Anything that she carried outside of that, I wish you would have called me like I called her, because we
I
could have.
did call you.
Hold on, with her
Go
on the
ahead. I'm sorry. I
with
apologize.
her
Go
on the
ahead.
line. With her on the line. See, that's why I got her on three-way. Because when you get them right there, they can't twist it and turn it. Period. Point
But I
blank. That's all
told
I
you.
said.
I
That's all
told
I
you
said.
it came from out of field. Do you okay? Okay, I know you say get out your feelings and stuff like that a lot. Cool. I know some people act robotic or whatever. Look, I came from a very loving family. I'm a Sagittarius, eternal optimist. So this weird YouTube space, all this cattiness, it's foreign to me. And especially people 10 years plus older than me. Like you have to realize like
But
these
I'm the
are
same
no,
one that has invited
not
you to
I'm not
my
I'm not
family. Hold on,
I'm
because
not
if we
talking
gonna
about
do
you
that, let's talk
specifically.
about the goodness that you've reaped from me. See, you're
But
only as good as your last
so
deed.
how
So all of a sudden
hold
it's
on.
weird when
Hold
I
on.
say, hold on. No, because hold on. Let's talk
Yeah,
about the goodness that you've reaped from me being 10 plus years older.
but hold on. Me saying that I was not talking about you specifically. That's why I didn't want you to get caught up on that. I was literally about to say, ladies, my mom age. You're not my mama age. Let- I was
No,
just
I'm not.
I know. Look, I'm in this. I'm not specifically talking about you. I'm talking about the space when I say this. Okay. I want to make that very clear. I'm talking about the space specifically. There are a lot of older women who behave very childishly. I mean, you can see it in the comments right now. So when things like this are heightened, even one the person who brought it back to me is older than both of us, and this is not like an age shaming thing, so I don't want it to be taken like that at all. But what I'm saying is I go in expecting a certain level of being in womanness because of what I come from. So when I didn't receive that, it shocked me.
Mhm.
That's why you didn't get the three-way phone call or nothing like that. I just don't operate like that. I was shocked, genuinely shocked. And so when I called you, my exact words, you were headed, well, I ain't gonna put you out like you were handling your own business and whatnot. And even in that, I bid you up and like that's the crazy part. But
And you've
I
gotten
said,
bigged up because I've given you career advice. I've
no,
given you,
man,
hold
look,
on,
it's not,
relationship
but it's not
advice.
me saying
Hold
that
on,
ain't a
we're
tit for
not gonna
tat
be
thing, my G.
condescending.
It's not a tit for tat thing.
No, but hold on,
Me
let's
saying I
pause.
beat you up ain't me saying that you haven't bigged me up. That's not what I'm saying. It's not a tit for tat thing. I'm not trying to take anything that you've given me from you. I'm not,
Ernie,
this is
can I ask
not
you this
that.
real quick?
Yes.
How old are you?
I'm 37.
Okay.
We're 10
You
years
are an
apart.
older
Yes.
woman, you know that, right? You're
I'm
close.
quite aware. Again,
Okay.
like that's what I'm saying. You get hung up on. I don't know what it is. You get hung up on certain things, and I'm literally sitting here and explaining it to you, but you're not listening to hear me. You're only listening to reply, and I genuinely think that has been the biggest breakdown. That's who actually in all of this, all the nuances. That's genuinely what I'm trying to get to in all of this. The whole communication breakdown between you and I was a listen to reply and not to actually hear me and understand me. You and I just have to be honest with you in how I saw, looking back, hindsight being 2020, how I'm able to sit back and see everything.
Okay.
You see me at a certain standpoint or certain level when you truly don't even know all my layers and levels and things like that. So you come off, and I'm just going to tell you how you come off to me. I'm not saying this is your intent. To me, how you come off to me is how that you are trying to sun me. And even in this particular conversation, when I'm saying this is what I offer the world. You're saying, well, this is what I offer you. This is what I offer you. Well, I'm not even speaking on that. Me saying what I offer is not taken away from you. And I think that's the disconnect. I'm not I'm not trying to shit on anything that you or I'm not trying to be disrespectful. So let me recant that. I'm not trying to take away from anything that I've gleaned from you. I've done nothing but go up for you and be appreciative of everything that I've gleaned from you. So when it came back to me, and not even when it came back to me, yes, I was initially hurt, but the conversation that preceded that is what actually really hurt me. And I did not know what to do with that because it was a complete left field. And honestly, I mean, through this conversation, it kind of just shows me like, hey, people are people. It is what it is. Everybody got their own hangups. You're seeing it your way. I'm seeing it my way. But I really hope that although I do genuinely feel that for some reason you feel like you can't glean from me as I feel that I can glean from or felt that I can glean from you. I would hope that a takeaway that you can have is that even though yes you have a big platform, you've created Black Girl Day Off, you've done so many great things, you've interviewed people, all that, it's still okay to learn from other people, no matter their age or experience or whatever. And hey, sometimes just listen to hear the other person. It will help a whole lot in communication because I ain't even gonna go back to that conversation that day, but you flew off on a lot of things that you heard the first sentence of and did not hear the second part of the sentence. And even in this conversation, it did happen. But I'm not tripping off of that. Honestly, where I was hurt before, I'm the inner alchemist. I could care less. I don't want to say care less about her. She's a human. It ain't that deep. I don't really care about none of this stuff. I don't care about the cocoa stuff. Like Kanye shrug. Like people were laughing in the comments when she came up, just like people were trying to talk junk in the comments when I came up, and they're saying dumb stuff and they have no clue what they're talking about because they don't have any context. Again, subscribers, yeah, it be like that sometimes. Thank you for some of you. Some of you just like to stir stuff, and that's what I'm seeing right here. But baseline, you and I had developed a true, what I can perceive as a true friendship outside of this whole thing. That was not my intent even going in. Girl, when you and I first interacted, we were disagreeing on colorism on freaking Roa or Real Housewives of Potomac, and you brought me up on your panel. First time I had, well, not the first time I've been on the panel, but like the way it developed, it was not it was genuine. Like, no, I don't feel like either one of us tried to force it or anything like that. So for it to dissolve the way it did, and for you not, just like you just said, you admittedly did not believe me. You thought it was weird, but I'm like, you have to look at it in the context of how people move on YouTube. Yes, in real life, I would not have called you like, on some stuff like that. But I was just saying, think of it in the context of creators. And I don't think that you thought about it that way. You were thinking about it in the real world. And yes, I understand that you and I operated in the real world together, but we also operate in this professional space together, and people move weird here. So I just felt, I don't want to say obligated, but knowing how people are, knowing that people look into every little nuance, I just wanted to give you a heads up. Hey, I'm removing this because they moving weird out here. I don't want nobody to send, because we all talked about it on this live today. I've seen people send super chats and say it. People be in these content creators DMs. People have sent me stuff. I just got a video today. I don't care about nothing these people are saying. People are messy. They send stuff, they screenshot stuff. This is what people do. So I just wanted, as someone who I thought was my friend, I was protecting our friendship. What I thought, I was protecting our friendship and calling you and saying, I'm removing this picture for this reason. I don't want you to think it's anything but this. And it was just ironic to me that you did not believe me. And then 2 months later, what I said I did not want to happen to me happened. I mean, come on. Like, Come on.
Okay.
I'm not laughing. I actually am.
Oh, that's
I
okay.
do find it
We're
deplorable.
not patrolling anybody's feelings or emotions. I
I'm
want you to
just
have
saying.
a moment.
I find it. I do find it deplorable. I'm not laughing. It's just like the irony is just like yikes.
Yeah.
I still find it deplorable. I told you in that text. I said just because you and I don't see eye to eye, don't mean I'm about to link up with your ops. That will never happen. If that nigga was a
Okay.
whack nigga to me
Okay.
before, he's still a whack ass nigga.
All
Period.
right.
But
Thank
I
Yeah.
won't speak on the rest of what I said in that, but you know what I said.
Well, thank you for sharing.
Yeah.
And I receive everything you said. I'm going to let me clear up stuff. I do not like implicating people with false narrative. First of all, this is about YouTube beef. To my knowledge, you and I have never had YouTube beef. To my knowledge, from my end, this is about YouTube beef. This is not about personal conversations that you've had with quote unquote friends that you bring to YouTube. Okay. Which is probably why Here for Hot Tea came in and told you maybe you should take this offline because this is about YouTube beef. So let me pause there. But since we're talking about it, I want to give the audience full context. Okay. Journey to Jasmine and I had a conversation that got really heated. I'm a friend. I'm not going to, what is it called, y'all? Listen, I'm not for everybody. And I told her I felt like she was being disrespectful and in her alchemist chat. Because when somebody asks you to leave, you leave. She disagreed with me. And as a result, she felt like, now listen, this is just me standing on business. This ain't no you a be, not from my end. Never used profanity. Just said, I disagree with that. Remember where you are on YouTube. When you go to somebody else's house, if they ask you to leave, you leave. From that angle, you were wrong. And I'm telling you, you were wrong. You should have left. You went back and forth with another content creator on their platform. That's tacky. You leave. You take it to yours. And because of that, I linked up with the ops. Now, that don't make her right. That don't make me wrong. Where I'm from, the relationships that I have, I be on the phone. Listen, I be telling people stuff. They be telling me stuff. We may agree, we may disagree, but it's okay. Ain't nobody it ain't nobody linking up with nothing. That's just wisdom and knowledge. Move the hell on. When somebody asks you to get out their chat, you get out and you get out quickly. Period, point blank. Now, if that's me going wrong with you, I'm okay with that. Because I'd rather have 1,000 women on my side that's going to shoulder check me and chin check me and say, what you doing? As opposed to, yes, girl, you right. Eat that bitch up. I'm not that kind of girl. Even when it's not in your favor as a friend, you leave, period. Because you're on her shit. And she asked you to leave more than once. And you went back and forth. And I felt like you were disrespectful to her. And I told you that in a private conversation. Period, point blank. But here we are on YouTube. So I have to be
and
honest.
That started in the middle, but go ahead.
Huh?
That did start in the middle.
You started in
but
the
that's
middle.
Okay.
We're not going to do it all night, but that's the gist of it. And me, that's it. But that's where you said linking. When you start saying stuff like linking up with the ops and this, I'm going to tell it. Yeah, you were wrong for going. You were wrong for going to her channel. She was asking a genuine question. And you called her goofy, or you insinuated it was goofy of her to ask.
No, see that.
Me
Okay, if we're
personally,
gonna tell it, we should
in a
tell it right.
personal conversation, told you, move different. Don't be so quick to offend. Not in those words, but that was the gist of the conversation. In addition to the other thing that whatever Just Angel brought to you, I'm always gonna move like that. You ain't taking me off of that. Nobody ain't taking me off of that. I joke with y'all a lot. I said my mama didn't beat I didn't got little whoopings when I was a little girl. Got my ass toe up for telling the truth. Ain't nobody finna take me off of that. And that may not be a good fit for you, but it's a good fit for my tribe. Period.
So and you know what? And that's fair. Your truth, your truth. That's fair. If that works for your truth and your people, fine. Because I definitely see a lot of people doing a lot in the comments.
It's not a people. You had this private. You brought this to the people.
And that's fair. And that's fair. You know what? That is totally fair. It was probably, even though in the two lives that you made, you did not say my name, even though I knew, nobody else knew except for the people that knew. Fine.
I said I did. Let me tell you why. In all honesty, because you were subbing me on your channel. I'm not doing that sub shit. We calling names. We always call names over here. Now, I didn't call your name out of respect for the relationship that we're trying to build behind the scenes. But you let somebody call me the B word on your channel. So at that point, it's like, let's hash it out. Everybody already know what's going on. You don't get to hold on. You don't get to get a go at somebody and determine how they react. But when it's all fair and when it's all done, Jasmine, I wrapped you up really nice with a bow. I didn't disrespect you. I kept it player. I kept it sophisticated. I stayed queening. I stayed queening. I stayed queening. I
The
didn't let nobody
etymology,
go over
man.
here call you a bitch. I didn't let nobody call you out your name. I can't say the same for you. I gave you the respect that I would always want, even though I didn't get it in return. See, when I'm mad, that still don't
So
shake.
so because someone else called you out your
It
name.
don't matter. It don't matter.
Uh-huh.
It don't matter. It don't matter.
Gotcha. In the comments. Gotcha.
The same
Well, you know what?
queening. We queening. And those are lessons that you should be open to how to move
You know what?
when
The
you are.
etymology of queen is harlot and I'm a goddess. So that's that. And that's fair. You know what? I wish you well. And
Thank
I'm
you.
moving on to higher heights, more elevated conversations, people who can actually infer things, understand nuance,
Yeah,
and things like that. And
I love it.
I love it for me too. The tech world is where it's at. We're actually getting money. A lot of these people are bedridden, unfortunately. No
You don't want
shade.
to do that
Like,
because you can be in a full car collision tomorrow. So I
and when
want
I
you to
say
pause.
bedridden, I
I
do
want
not
you
mean
to
it. I do not
pause.
mean it literally. I
I
do
want you
understand
to
that everybody
pause
takes everything
sometimes.
literal.
I'm gonna
I
let
do
you go. I'm
understand.
gonna let you go because I'm not gonna let you speak those kind of curses over the audience. And I know you mean well, but I'm gonna have to let you go, Journey.
Okay, be blessed. But
All
yeah.
right. All right, y'all. Let's move on to these super chats. Listen, you got to pause, y'all. You got to be careful of the curses that you speak over others, especially when you got to get up and go to work tomorrow and drive and commute in. You can't do that. I cannot condone that kind of shit behind the scenes or right here in front. Ain't nobody causing me to move with a lack of integrity. Nobody. Period, point blank. Nobody. Let me pause. Priority panelists. What's your reaction?
Queen Sheba, I first want to say thank you for maintaining and keeping your class and your dignity throughout this whole evening. I want to say, and I hope you're okay with me mentioning it.
Sure.
I'm 28, and you and I know that we've had conversation dealing with the corporate world. You have been open to advice that I have shared. So I disagree, and that's for anyone that disagrees, that has opinions on that. I disagree that you are somebody that moves an ego or looks to sun anyone. To me, you have demonstrated your integrity and your grace, your respect, and your professionalism over and over and over again. And you have said, we said it in a live, about when the enemy leaves, they leave loudly. So let this be an example for everyone in the chat of who is the loudest and who caused the most discourse. And that's all I have to say. And I want to clear up another thing about people being bedridden.
That's
Don't
crazy.
don't speak ill on others because God has a funny way of spinning the block. And that's all I have to say.
That's crazy. But listen, sometimes you got to let it play out. I don't even. Okay. Anybody else? Priority panelists. Any reaction?
Hey, this is Deborah. Um, what I'm going to do is pause and not make. I'm not going to say anything. It was because it was so much said that I would have to listen again. So I'm going to be respectful and just not say anything right now. I'm glad that it ended. Nobody. It ended. I'm glad that. that ended, and whatever that means for you too. But I'll let the next person go. I'm gonna do what you said. I'm gonna pause.
All right. Anybody else as a priority panelist? Any reaction, thoughts, questions?
I have a thought. Can you hear me?
You
Queen
real
Sheba,
low.
can you hear me?
Okay, speak up just a little bit for me.
Okay, let me turn the volume up. I have my headset on. Are you able to hear me now?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I would like to remind everyone about the 4 agreements, and that's be impeccable with your word. Don't take things personal. Don't make assumptions, and always do your best. If we operate in those 4 agreements, there is no time, energy, or efforts but to do those 4 things. So, and then the 5th agreement, which is a unconventional thing, be skeptical, but always willing to listen. That's the missing component with the pause. You have to listen in that pause.
I agree. I want to say something. When I was on the phone with Journey to Jasmine, it got heated from her end, in my opinion. And I kept saying, pause, pause, because I know where I can go. Be careful. I'm gonna tell y'all this of the people that sit back in the background and watch you self-destruct. I'm asking you to pause so you can stay on your queen square. Watch the other women that egg you to go on and isolate yourself from the pack where we looking at you like what the that's all I'm gonna say. You see what I'm saying? When I say pause, that applies to me and everybody else around me before it gets real ugly. Um I'm really trying to hold my tongue, and I'm going to hold my tongue because that's a beautiful thing. And before I go to TJ's baby and anybody else, So Crafty Line, are you good before I go on?
You know what? I am good. I hope that for whatever reason that had to be said in that manner, that whatever was needed was received. But what I wasn't comfortable with was the ending of it. I'm moving on to bigger and better things. There seemed to be almost a slight not pleasant wish to people who are actually just listening to the two of you guys, and hoping that there's some peaceful resolve at the end, and we're listening innocently. And I didn't think that was fair, because we're all innocent in our listening, you know not really understanding what's going on, but hoping that somewhere in the middle of it, the two of you guys can come together peacefully. So I didn't like that part. I didn't think that we deserved that. But it is what it is, and I just wish for peace for the two of you guys, and that's
Actually,
it.
I'm good. Been peaceful. I stay in my lane.
Then it's all good.
Yep. All right. TJ's baby.
Hi, Queen. Thank you for letting me come up here today. I'm not a content creator. I'm a subscriber, and excuse me for my ignorance, but my understanding of what a millimeter is somebody who is part of the sisterhood, the brotherhood, because there's brothers that are millimeters. Somebody who supports Melanie, protects Melanie, her family. Somebody who goes to different platforms and content creators platforms and listen to their content, you know, and that was my understanding. But I think some of the content creators, I'm not speaking about all of them. I'm thinking about and the ones that that would know what I'm saying, they would know. I think they got it twisted. YouTube may be your platform, but us subscribers, we run this motherfucker.
Thank you.
Because if we stop hitting that like button, subscribing, super chatting, super sticking, and buying your merchandise, it'll be a motherfucking wrap. So y'all got the game twisted. Y'all think this is about y'all. It's not. This is about we as subscribers, and I think I can speak for the majority of the millimeters. We come to this motherfucker for the tea.
Thank you.
We don't give a shit a cat's ass about what you got going on in your personal life. We don't care about all that. We want the tea. And in return for the tea, that's what we do. We hit the like button. We subscribe to your channels. We tell other people about your channels. And we buy your merchandise. That's all the fuck we want. All this other stuff that's going on, that's great. This weekend. I said, okay, I was not going to get on YouTube and listen, but I happened to do it. And when I seen what Tay said, Tay got up here and said, oh, I just said that. No. You said a lot. You said you came after her GoFundMe. You said a lot about True T. You didn't just say that. And that pissed me off. Then I go to another content creators and they talking about your GoFundMe. Don't tear down what somebody's doing that's positive. Listen to that Melanie. Melanie is always doing something good. And you don't think people be trying to tear her down and have something negative to say? And you know what I like about Melanie? She don't give a fuck. You know what she do? She don't say nothing. And you know what? By not saying nothing, silence is golden. Let a motherfucker speculate what you thinking. Because speculation will kick your ass. Melanie, 99% of the time, she don't even reply. If she do 3 little letters. Bet. And keep it pushing. That's it. So when the creator is doing something good to help somebody else out, join in, help. Don't try to bring nobody down.
Right.
And this is getting ridiculous. I don't blame Melanie. I wouldn't throw shit. I keep my motherfucking money because y'all ain't acting like y'all want to do this. Who want to come to something and what y'all gonna do? Get ghetto and start fighting?
Let's keep it positive, TJ. You on a roll. I want to make sure you bring it back home.
Yeah, but it's sad and it's not cool. I've been on this for a long time. For years I've been on YouTube just supporting. All I want to do is support, listen. All I want is the tea. That's all I want. I don't want all this back and forth and body shaming and all of that. No, that ain't how that go. And if we supposed to be millimeters representing Melanie, we supposed to walk like her, not like y'all doing.
We receive it.
So that's all I got to say about that. And whoever don't like it, hey, whatever.
Thank you.
Thank you for coming up. Showing.
Thank you, TJ's baby. We appreciate it. TJ is going to drop down. Just as a reminder, y'all, let me tell you something. My motto is I just think it's important to try to let wisdom rear her head. Listen, this is light to me as a giant. I can operate fully under pressure. Now, you may get a little energy from me because I'm human. You know what I mean? Everybody ain't gonna let you jab them, but it takes a lot for me to go there. A lot. I can manage my emotions. I had to. I've learned. I'm good. But don't in the midst of being wisdom, being wise, you might get a little reaction every now and then. You might get a little sharpness because I'm a grown ass woman. So don't get it confused with being defensive. No, I'm letting you come up here insult me in front of the people. You insulted the audience, but yet I let you speak because I could have shut it down. So there's no perfection in that because I still wanted you to get out what you needed to get out so that you can be good and be on to bigger and better things. But at the same time, I held my space as a queen because a lot of women would not have shown you that grace after you wish bad on people and you laugh about it. To me, that's some dark shit. So don't expect perfection from me when I could have given a whole lot, especially when you're lying on me. So yeah, it's important to allow wisdom to rear her head. And I think that happened tonight. And I still operated in restraint and grace when I didn't have to, because you in my shit. You're on my territory. You go knocking on somebody else's door, you get your ass handed to you. So stop with the perfection, because I was kind. The next time I won't be. Healthcare worker, welcome.
Hey, Queen Sheba, you can hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
How are you tonight?
I'm good. We doing deep work. I told y'all this was going to be a tough conversation,
It
right?
is. It really
It
is
is,
deep
and
work.
we gotta have it, right?
It's gotta happen because I'm not this emotional. I don't feel this way. But when I see a crack in the foundation of Black women, Black sisterhood, Black content creators, it hurts me to my heart. And when all that stuff happened with you, Queen Sheba, a couple of days ago, about a week or so ago, I felt for you. I felt fear and frightened for you. And when I looked around, I said, wait a second, there's somebody missing in the conversation. Um, our Black kings, our Black kings in the conversation. I remember hearing two gentlemen speak, they're content creators, and they said, we're not coming out. We're not going to rear our ugly head because we tried that before and we got our heads bitten off. And it affected me very much. It affected me because normally they're ready to stand in the gap. They're ready to be support. Now we support each other.
Go
Can you hear
ahead.
me still?
Yeah, go
Okay.
ahead. Go ahead.
We support each other and we are strong together. We empower, we inspire each other. But sometimes the kings are there to stand in the gap. And they said they weren't going to come out for this. And they don't even like seeing this. And it affected me. So I just want to say to us as queens, as Black women, as a sisterhood, there's a crack in the foundation. Let's heal it. Let's go past it. I know it's hard to do, but we have to do this at this time. There's been a ripple effect from others who don't understand what we are all standing for, and we are letting them come in and affect us. We can no longer do that. We can't be affected by this. But what bothered me and what's still on my mind is the kings in the conversation. They're not wanting to stand in the gap. And that, for whatever reason it is, it's bothering me. I'm not saying all, but a lot of them said we're not coming out and we don't support this type of conversation. They don't want to come out. So I just say, like you say, Queen Sheba, because I love you. And 99.9% of the women who have been mentioned, I watch all of you and I love all of you. But let's all take a pause. Let's go back to our respective corners. But when we come back together, we meet in love and we come together and we support each other and we go down that road of empowerment again. That's all I wanted to say, because I really wanted to say, in the gap, there's nobody standing in the gap for us. And for some reason, it's bothering me. Just wanted to say that. Thank you, Queen Sheba, for bringing up this conversation, because everybody's been running back and forth, floating to and fro, and it's a lot. But you provided a platform for people to speak their truth and speak from their heart, regardless of how it sounds. It
Yeah.
had to come out and it had to be done. I love you.
Thank you. And thank you for coming up and sharing feedback to us as a subscriber. We receive everything that you're putting down. Thank you so much. We're going to drop down the healthcare worker and bring up Jessica. Just as a reminder, panelists, look, this is my last go around. Y'all got 2 minutes. Jessica.
Hey, Queen, and hey, everyone.
Hey.
I'm personally just trying to calm down because I know this has nothing to do with me. This like I don't know you guys in real life. I just follow your pages and I love your channel. I just wanted to say I subscribed to your channel, I believe 2 months ago as a paid member, and all you've done is give grace, give great advice, and bring our sister and brotherhood together. You connect people. Now, this may be messy, but I've noticed with Journey to Jasmine specifically, I feel like when I became a paid, I started listening to your old videos, and I felt like her energy was always off. And you always say, I'm not everybody's cup of tea. I may say something with, it may come off with an attitude, but I'm not meaning that attitude. I'm just talking my stuff. And for her to come up tonight, it just really it was so disheartening because I'm like, I don't even know Queen personally, but I just feel your energy. I know you mean well. And I've noticed I haven't heard her a couple of I Said What I Said Saturdays. And I just feel like she's always looking for something like an argument that doesn't need an argument, and you always say like pause or like get out of your feelings. We're just having a grown woman, grown people conversation. And I just want to tell you, Queen, I think I told you this Saturday. Keep doing what you're doing. I'm praying for you because the devil is wearing his ugly head, and I send that devil an eviction, a notice back to the pits of hell. And he sees what you're trying to do, and he's trying to come at you. And you keep doing what you do, Queen.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Jessica. Listen, in my house, I run my shit like I want to. In your house, I'm the most respectful. You know what I'm saying? That's why I tell people to leave it on the panel. If you're not big enough for YouTube, stay out. Stay on your stuff. But when you go on other people's stuff, when you go on other people's and people have told me that before, but that's not important. See, I don't build my platform on throwing other people under the bus and talking about our private conversations and so said this, especially when they're not here to defend themselves. To me, that's not good. That's not good. Maybe they didn't want anybody to know they said that. Maybe they were telling you that as a close friend, which they have a right to do. You get what I'm saying? But I say trust the spirit in all things. I mean, test the spirit in all things and always lean on your intuition. And you have a right to back the fuck up when somebody shows you otherwise. You don't need a reason. We talk about that. We talk about that every Wednesday when I use the example, Jessica. On Wednesday, I said we were talking about crime and intuition and how powerful it is. Your intuition is the Holy Spirit. If you're not a believer, it's just your intuition. But in books, Outwitting the Devil, he calls it your other self. And most people use the other self in dire situations. But imagine if we relied on our other self every single day, how effective and impactful and powerful we would be. Ain't nobody taking me off my square. I trust myself. I won't lie to me. You'll look in my face and lie to me, but I've never lied to me. And I had a friend that was a bailiff in the courtroom. He's now retired. He said every victim that was fortunate enough to live through a crime always said the energy was off. It was something about them. I didn't trust my instinct. I wanted to show them grace. I wanted to be nice. I'm not being nice. If you're off, you can't sit with me. You can't sit next to me. That's grown woman shit. I will not play in your face, but you got to get the fuck up out of here. That's what I stand on. That's what I stand on. And depending on how you are, you get the message differently. Because when you pull your sword, I'm pulling mine. The difference between me and you, I'm calling you. I told you I do up close personal warfare. Ain't no talking behind your back. I'm coming directly to you. And you ain't got no choice but to respect that as a woman. So I trust me. And I ain't for everybody. But I thank God for the ones that are big enough, bold enough, strong enough, mature enough to ride with me and trust that I've done my damn work. If I got
Amen.
something to say to you, I'm going to call you, period, point blank, when I get my thoughts together. And that's what I stand on. And I ain't for everybody. And I ain't meant to be for everybody. My people, they got me. They right here with me. They ride with me. They done tested my spirit. Listen, I'm popping my shit right now. Because I could say it differently. I've done my work. I'm comfortable in my shoes. I'm comfortable receiving advice. I'm comfortable taking feedback. But just make sure you're comfortable too. Make sure you're comfortable too when you go knocking on somebody else's door. That's all I'm saying. Thank you, Jessica. Dorothy, you got 2 minutes.
Put me out, Queen Sheba. Put me out. If you don't sit your baba ass down somewhere, you you calm your baba ass down. Hey, look, all I gotta say is you said 2 minutes, and I gotta go to work in the morning. And you didn't put the white man on enough for me. You didn't cut him off at 2 minutes, and I just want to say, give me Journey to Jasmine's fucking ticket for the cruise. With her young ass. Take her young ass to bed with her ignorant ass talking self.
You going on that cruise, Dorothy?
Hey, you let Trudy do it. if these clowns don't get off this podcast giving you a hard time,
Girl.
I can't get my stuff out right. They so ignorant.
Thank you, Dorothy. Go to bed because I know you. Take your behind to bed right now.
Yeah, because I gotta get up in the morning. I just say, hey, can I get that ticket though?
Inbox me.
Let me get that half a ticket. I'll go.
All right, Terry Heights. Thank
Bye.
you for coming up. All right. I'm gonna ask Jessica and Dorothy to drop down. We still got people banging at the palace gate. Side eye, the saga 7. Welcome to the stage. You got 2 minutes.
Hey Queen, thank you for letting me come up. I'm gonna be brief, but I'm a tell the truth. I feel like a lot of this is really just like a lot of low comprehension and low vibrational energy. And if you separate the feelings and the low comprehension, and people carrying bones between platforms, it really isn't that deep. And I'll be honest, I was very disappointed tonight with how Jasmine handled herself. I feel like there's a way to communicate your feelings and not be condescending. Say what you got to say, sis, and say what hurts your feelings. Because when you start throwing digs and saying stuff about people being bedridden, you lose the plot. And I feel like I would love to see the content creators who support Melody just get back to the plot. That's why we were here. That's why we all gathered here, in support of her. So let's get back to the plot. This petty stuff and listening to people, if you ain't hear it, you didn't hear it. You know? If you didn't hear it, you didn't hear it. And even if you feel like you heard it, go and check in with your sister and be like, did you mean this? This is what I heard. Let's hash it out. Because these lives cussing folks out, this is not it. And that's all I gotta say.
All right. Well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for coming up and sharing. We appreciate you. L'Oreal, you got the floor, Queen.
Well, I just want to call in from Bedside Baptist. Y'all know I've been bedridden for about 2-3 days, okay?
Listen.
But I'm still standing on business. That's all I want to say. That's it. That's it. That's all I want to say.
Oh, I'm sorry, L'Oreal. Somebody had background noise. I was able to mute them. Go ahead, Queen. What'd you say? Let's get it.
I said I just want to call and let y'all know I'm still standing on business, even though I'm calling in from Bedside Baptist. Okay.
Listen. All right, bedridden. We'll
But
holler
I'm
at you later.
still standing on business. I've been bedridden 3-4 days. I'm still standing on business. Okay. But now I just hate to see it going down. It's been going down the past couple of days, maybe the past 2 weeks. I don't know what's going on. Hopefully that the energy will shift. I think people need to realize that when you are trying to expose someone, you expose a little bit of yourself,
Mm,
and there's no way around that.
mm.
So sometimes all putting us in these group chats when it was conversation on the outside probably is best on the outside. And I think that's just a occurrence with all the things I've been seeing in the past 2 weeks. Is don't put us in the group chat,
Yeah.
you know, because in order for us to read the group chat, we got to read what you put in too. Now,
Come on.
that's all I got to say. I'm gonna stand on business. I'm gonna stay in the bed one more week, and then I'll be back in.
We'll be back at it. Somebody said they sending you love from Bishop Blanket.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
All right.
All
All
right.
right. All right, Queen, you got 2 minutes. Welcome.
I had to spin the block, Queen. I had to. You handled that. We went to class today with that conversation with Journey to Jasmine. I got to pop your collar. You, like I said to you before, you really remind me of my grandmother, how she always knew how to handle every situation. Um, I really, we're going to pray for you because I know you're exhausted after that. And you was getting at me in the back chat, but I felt something from her when I first heard y'all collaborating on the panel, and I like to fall back. I'm a good pauser. I put my kickstand up. I'm such a good pauser, and I just saw this coming, and I'm just glad. Like I said, if you're gonna come correct. If you're gonna step to a queen and challenge a queen, an experienced queen, that goes for all of us. Come correct. Don't come with frivolous straw man, red herring stuff. It's a distraction. And frankly, Chi Town style, I'm sick of it. I'm tired of seeing us hurting. And then on top of the hurt, we don't want to do our shadow work. Queen has said it a million times, do the work, and then you will be able to be balanced enough to receive. If you have demons in your cup, you cannot be blessed. And I'm going to leave it there. Love you, Queen.
And I received that, and I'll see you tomorrow on Wednesday morning coffee talk. Listen, I might have to push it
Yes,
back.
ma'am.
Hopefully, nobody
A
reads
little
too, but I
bit.
might. Thank you.
I'm going to hit you up, though, because I want to get you a mimosa or something, because
Thank
that was a
you.
lot, babe. That was a lot. I love you. Rest,
I
rest.
appreciate you.
Namaste.
Yep. Unibi, Unubo, welcome.
Uni, it's
Unibi,
Univu.
Unubu.
Um, Hi, Queen Sheba. I usually in the bushes because I mean I support everybody. I watch video likes and stuff like that. But I was in the bushes. I felt like I would just wanted to come in and say two things first with Tay and T Talk. I just want to say, Tay, I know you windmilling in the comment, but I just want you to just you said your piece. If you didn't mean anything malicious, you just have to move on and leave it where it's at because she made her decision and she's not backing up. You might not fix it today, but you never know in the future. I just feel like you should just back up and be like, all right, I said what I have to say. The door's still open. It's up to her. I'm going to move on and continue my content. Second, I think there's a mole in the YouTube street that's putting content creators against each other. That's just my personal. And the subscribers, not all, but some of y'all, like the rest of the panel said, go back and forth and sending clip and twisting words. And I feel like both content creator and subscriber have to come together and pause and regroup and refocus in a way. Um, And I feel sorry for Melanie because I know her haters are probably looking at this video and be like, you see, those are what they call the millimeters. And no, no, no. There are millimeters and there are those that have the what they call it, that act like millimeters to create confusion. My last one, you can play the white man if I go over 2 minutes. My last one. I didn't really like the whole exchange with Journey to Jasmine. I feel like I was confused. I was like, wait, this have nothing to do with why we in the chat. Like what's going on? I feel like if you have a problem with someone, I'm big about calling them. I can be emotional. I'm an emotional person. I be in my feeling. But guess what? I be calling and straighten out. I'm not bringing nothing on social media or putting other people in my chat group that have nothing to do with the conversation. And I feel like you listen to understand, not to respond. All this time, she was cutting you off, and I have a very bad temper when it comes like I'm talking, you keep cutting me off. I'm gonna cuss you straight, smooth out. But I felt like she need to stop, listen to understand, not to respond because she was getting on my nerve. And then when she like, well, we about to get money, and she made that nasty comment, I was like, that was a little vibrational. I understand you and your feelings, rightfully so. You can be in your feelings, but let's be grown about it. Voice your opinion. Set up your point. Don't talk around the circle. Talk straight to the person. Make sure they understand the problem straight ahead and attack it straight ahead so they can know what you're talking about. Because you're talking in circles, I was confused. I'm like, this is not meant for us. This is a conversation you should be having off the live. But that comment, I was like, yeah, there was no need for that. There was absolutely no need for that. I just want everyone to like take a pause and just, can we go back to the fun? Like,
I just did that to mess with you because you're the first person. I had had to do it because they've been asking for it, and you said, "Put the white man on." There you go. Thank
So
you for
I was
coming.
like, no. But no, I just want everything to go back like fun. Like it's too much stress.
Thank you,
Well,
Queen. They've been waiting on
listen,
that white man all night. Thank you.
I know I was like, yo, just put it on because all I'm hearing is white man. I want to see the white man. But
Right.
thank you.
Thank you.
Just
We love you.
stay
Thank
good,
you.
stay yourself. Thank you for this meeting. I appreciate it.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Jamie Spills. Remember, y'all got 2 minutes. Yeah, they love that little white man. Go, Jamie. Don't make me put that white man on you.
Hey, Queen. Hey, Palace. Can you hear me okay?
Hey.
I just want to come up here and say thank you for having this discussion tonight. I think it has definitely been needed. In the words of Rodney King, can we not all just get along? That's what I want us to get back to. We don't all have to agree, but I just wish everyone would try to get along, be respectful, and get back on their square and focus back on the focus, which is being standing in that gap for male. That's what it has been about. That's what it needs to get back to. All this other stuff is a distraction. It's got everybody going every which way, and it doesn't make sense. And half the time it's silly because discussions need to be had. And as grown people, we should be able to have those discussions, come to a resolution. Afterwards, we may not be friends anymore. It's okay. But get back to the focus. Get back to what matters. I listen to all of you every day, every day. I don't even watch my TV because I'm looking at YouTube to see who has uploaded what. Every single content creator on here tonight, I listen to, I support. I've met you before. I've met Mel. This is such a beautiful place to be, and it's getting turned into this ugly thing. And it's really hard to watch when you've been here from the beginning. So that's all I want to say. Everybody, get back on focus, back on the focus. Remember why we're here. Remember what we're trying to do.
Thank
Love you
you.
all. Have a good night.
Thank you, Jamil. We appreciate you. Let's see. Aunt Debbie, you got the floor.
Hello, Queen Sheba. Hello, panel and chat. How you doing? I said this was alive and it needed to be resolved. But now I hope everybody got it all out of their system. Now we can go back to getting business done. Critical thinking. What's in the past that happened today, let's not carry it into tomorrow. Let's just pray for one another and wake up with joy because joy comes in the morning. So you did a wonderful thing. You did what you could. Now it's time to put that in the past. Let it go. Everybody's cool now. Let's get back to doing what we came to do. You know, you were here to put here as a purpose to help women. That's what you've been doing. A lot of y'all content creators, y'all have a purpose and y'all be helping women. And the reason I can say this because I'm speaking from experience. As much as, I mean, you and other content creators have helped me so much in learning and the teaching that y'all give. Please don't stop. Please don't let the devil come in and destroy what God has built right here on YouTube. All women of all different backgrounds came together. They go to each other's chats. They all give something. And I'm talking about the subscribers as well as the content creators. We learn from everybody, and it's a good thing. So let's get back on that path and leave all this negative energy where it is into today. I appreciate you, Queen Sheba. You have done so much for women. A lot of you content creators, as well as the subscribers. You teach us so much. And what we need to do is not let the devil get in,
Yeah.
but keep him out and concentrate on one another and our focus. We were put together because we saw a woman going through injustice.
Amen.
Let's get back to that. Let's not take what she gave us and act up with it. Now everybody fighting and acting up. Come on now. That's what we weren't put together for that. We God
I
fearing women. Let's stand on that business. And that's all I have to say. Good
thank
night,
you, Aunt
ladies. I
Debbie.
love you.
And I love you. And like I said, we appreciate you. You see what I'm saying? We need 10 plus years and older. We need a range of wisdom and knowledge. We not denouncing, we not turning away any beauty that any woman or man can offer over here in the palace. We celebrate everybody because we can all learn from each other. So thank you, Aunt Debbie. That is much needed. A great reminder. Let's get back to the business that pays us. Yeah. Courtney, you can come now. It's open. Kim Green, you got the floor. Welcome.
Twin, where have you been? Nobody loves you. Queen Sheba, lupus. This lupus, it's been having me down. And God
Mm,
put me down for a minute because He had told me to pause. And I'm
mm.
glad that I had you as an example that had spoke that to me, and He was speaking it to me first, that I had to lay down. But when I heard bedridden, I was
Girl.
like, oh, ooh. I said, Lord, I said, I'm not going to focus on that because I don't wrestle against flesh and blood. It's them spirits. And when
Mhm.
people leveling up, it's a new devil. So I've been sick with this lupus and I didn't know why. It was because of that wig that I had mentioned. The Holy Spirit put it on my spirit and
I
told
know
me.
what wig you talking about.
I had talked about a woman, who Wig was, and I had to come back up and say, I'm sorry because God didn't tell me to say that about that other content creator. So because I said that, I got struck down with this lupus and I can't even touch the phone. But I'm getting better each day. But I heard somebody say bedridden on here and I was like, Lord, please let me pause. But I came back to tell you that you are loved and you are appreciated, and I'm still a future priority member. And I love you and that young lady too. But when the God removed people out my life, I let them stay over there in the corner. Just
Mm.
stay over there. And when you see it, if you woman enough, you will come back, apologize lively, like you went off lively. So have a blessed day, and I'll see you later.
And we're gonna send you love, a speedy recovery. We covering you in the name of Jesus. And you take as much time as you need in that bed.
And I
Because rest
receive it.
is yeah, rest is warfare. You take as much time as you need, and we rebuke any curse, any demonic phrases that's been spoke over anybody. We
It's
rebuke it, we
sword.
denounce it, and we return it to the sender in the name of
In
Jesus right here,
Jesus'
right
name. Amen. I receive it. I love you guys. And as soon as I'm healthy, I'll be back. But I
now. Thank
learned
you.
how to pause.
And take as much time as you need, and you continue to pause until you feel 1,000% better.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Kicking it with Courtney, priority panelist. You got the floor, Queen.
Hey, Queen. Hey, panel. Hey, chat.
Hey, welcome.
Um, I don't really have nothing. I just came up just in support. Just, I want to say, are you okay? You've been at it for hours. I appreciate, what you were, your goal for tonight. In real life, resolve doesn't always happen. Sometimes this is what really happens in real life. So I just wanted to make sure that you were okay. Kind of coming up here is my way of just, I'm here. I don't know. I didn't know what else to really say, um, but just to show you support. And
I think
I
that's
hope
good
you're
enough.
okay. I hope the
Yeah.
trip is worn out. You've been at it for hours. Everybody, please keep it to 2 minutes, Queen. It's been a lot tonight.
Yeah. I agree. It's been a lot. And you know what, man, listen. Oh, listen, work is hard. It's hard because people want the outcome, but not the work and the grind and the elbow grease that come with it. That's why I hosted this conversation because I know what people go through when they operate at a higher octane. You can't stay in that suspended space for too long without it taking a toll on you. You got to come down, right? And that's why I was hoping that this conversation could open up the door. I don't have to stop here. Maybe somebody will take the torch and take it from there, and then somebody else will take it. And at the end, somebody, whoever the last person is that's hosting, will all cross the finish line. But the good part is we're talking. We're talking because the suppression kills. Heart attack, stroke, heart disease. So we're talking. We got it out. And we're good. And I appreciate you just coming to sit by my side to say, I'm here. Miss Bia, you have the floor.
Good evening, Queen. This is my first time in the palace.
Good evening.
Good
Well,
evening. I just wanted to say that you really held strong in the storm of that not conversation but situation of accusations that you just went through. You were called a manipulator, alluded to being a narcissist, a backstabber, a gossiper, unable to listen, giving backhanded compliments about your platform. But the thing is that now you cannot turn back to friendship. You can turn back to peace, but not friendship because you can't put that egg back in the shell. Like that story that we listened to as kids, at least I did, of the Chinese man that was holding the sea in his mouth and finally let it all go. It's out now. How she really feels is out. And I'm not saying this to bash her. I'm just saying that it's a good thing that the truth has been revealed about how she really feels. All those backhanded compliments about your listeners and your platform. We're a bunch of weak, sick, foolish people, I guess, that listen to you just like Melanie. Isn't that interesting? But thank you for holding court the way you did tonight because it served as an example for all of us of how to deal with a situation like that. I too encounter things like that with people because of what I do. But you really helped to solidify for me the importance of staying in your queendom and not letting them pull you off your square. And that's all I want to tell you is that we stand with you.
I appreciate that. Such a beautiful, powerful, truthful, impactful word. The truth is the truth. You know what I'm saying? And ain't nothing wrong with the truth, y'all. That's why we're talking tonight. So thank you for validating facts and not feelings. I appreciate you. Asset,
Yeah.
asset.
Hey, Queen, can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah. You're a little
Hey.
low, but I
Okay, I'm gonna
got.
try. Can you hear me now?
Yes, ma'am. I got
Okay.
you.
All right. So I used to come up quite often, and I've been back in the bushes for a while, just listening and sort of lying to myself, saying I didn't have time, but I didn't make the time. And I'm gonna try to wrap this up quickly. I came on today to get something that I didn't get and ended up getting what I needed. So, through all the time that I've been listening and all the times that I've been coming up, I've been doing a lot better in spaces, doing a lot better professionally, personally. And I thought, hey, I'm good. And I stopped doing the work. And I realized things started tumbling down because I stopped doing the work. So I said, you know what's missing? It's me interacting with my tribe that I connected with. So for the last few days, I came back on. And then tonight, if nothing else, I got to see when I don't do the work, how badly I can show up. And I'm not trying to talk bad on anyone that came out and was emotional, but it just I saw me and I was like, oh my God, this is how you have been acting, and it's time to come back and do the work. So I didn't get for what I came for, but I got exactly what I needed. Listening to how you like moderate your voice and how you're like, okay, look, I tried. I'm not gonna stop interjecting. I'm gonna have a different kind of conversation. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it on the chin, and I'm gonna come back to you with truth, peace, and I'm gonna give you what I want you to give to me. And if you can't give it to me, then you gotta see the exit. But you let her see the exit as quietly or as loudly as she wanted to go. And I got that from you the other day. And I was like, when you said that the Judas will always slam the door loudly, and I was like, wow, it resonated so much. So I want to say all of that to say that I'm so glad I got here today. It was uncomfortable, but it's what I needed because I stopped building that muscle that you helped me realize I needed to build. And I don't care what anybody else says. I have gotten so much more from you than I have gotten from therapists that I've gone to other folks that I've gone to. I don't know you, never met you, but I do know that you come with a pure heart. And if you didn't, you know what I'd do? I'd unsubscribe. I'd take my however much I pay you a month and take it back because I wasn't getting it. But it's just not true. And I want to thank you for going through it and showing us folks that maybe got tired and you just kept up the struggle. You just kept going forward. You just showed us how it was done. And I know it's not easy. And our hearts and our prayers and our blessings are with you. And I thank you for showing up and showing us how it's done with class, with grace, with your queen and cap on. And that's all I want to say.
And I appreciate that. And I thank you. As long as we're living, we're learning. So I thank you for that. I really do. And thank you for coming up just to share in an open space. And let me say this to you, Crystal Hayes, because you posted it about this not being a safe space. We're doing something that we haven't done before. We're talking. I don't have to. You said JJ genuinely felt hurt, and I don't hear no one acknowledging, especially the queen. She was hurt, regardless if the conversation was not so space. I don't have to acknowledge that in this moment. And I don't want to acknowledge that in this moment. We teach people how to treat us. You can't, I don't want to do that in this moment. I don't have to. Just like I can't control her delivery, nobody can force me to process something that I don't want to process and I'm not ready to process. I can't hear you if you're busy attacking me or vice versa. So I'm not there yet. And that's the beauty. That's what I'm saying. Y'all got to allow Black women are forced to move on. And no, I don't want to do that right now. I don't have to do that. Like I said, this is about YouTube beef, not personal conversations behind the scene. And nobody's going to force me to say or do anything on YouTube that I don't want to. Sorry.
I'm
Nina,
sorry. Can I say
have
one last thing? Because you could have got live and you didn't. And I think that in and of itself is showing us how to be because you could have said and did a lot. A lot. And you could have clicked her off and you could be dragging her right now. You could be letting all of us drag her, but you're not letting that happen. So, I mean, I feel like that in and of itself is a gift and I appreciate it. And it's not to dismiss how anybody else feels, but that's my perspective. I appreciate it. And
yeah.
I love the grace. I love it. It's beautiful, it's soft, it's feminine, and it's strong.
And that's the problem. Like my husband and I were talking. People want you to go on with the program. Get on. I'm not a get on kind of girl. I'm an authentic girl. I feel, I see, I think, I process. I go to my trusted advisors. I ask. I'm not reacting to nothing in the moment until I'm
Mhm.
ready. And that's just how I operate. And I know you probably mean that and you're meeting her where she's at. I'm not there in this moment. I'm facilitating a conversation.
Mhm.
All right.
Mhm.
Nina,
All right.
you have the floor.
Let me drop down.
Good evening, everyone. Chat. I know it's late, and I don't have a lot to say, Queen Sheba, but I respect and I love you. I love how you pour into us and give us the information that you have to help us grow. I don't always show up all the time, but I'm around, and I hate that. My thing about it is between you and Jasmine. I know you consider her, you let her into your life, you let her in the door. Not everybody does that. And to me, she sounds like, and this is how I feel, and I don't know if you feel this way. I have a daughter. She's like in her 30s, right? I'm in my 50s. And it's the rebelliousness. It's like I'm rebelling against what you say. I know that you're giving me advice. I know that you've been through what I've been through. But you know what? I think I know better than you do, right? Um, and they don't want to hear it right now. They want to be right. And that's what I hear from her. She doesn't want to drop her pride. She wants to be right. And it's okay. Everybody has to find their own path, right? But I just think that that's what I hear. I like, and I don't want to project, right? But this is what I'm hearing. Turn it down, sweetheart. That she's rebelling. She doesn't want to say, I trusted you, Queen Sheba. I believed in you. But something happened that kind of hurt me. And she has to, at some point, be able to discuss those feelings and just be honest about it. You know what I mean? I just like that would bother me. It would. I don't like how she's just trying to stand her ground on shaky ground, on sand. You don't have a foundation really, and you want to be this person. I remember my mother used to say, "You want to be grown, but you don't know how to be." I'm not trying to be ugly, but we have to grow. I grow every day. I learn every day, and I stay open to learning. I don't care who it's from. My little anybody. I love to learn. I love to look at different views. Right. I just want to just say, that's how I feel about it. And I'm gonna leave it alone at that point because I kind of came in and out of the chat tonight, and I know it was in a good purpose, but it's a lot of baggage. You know, the bag ladies is running around, girl. Bag lady, you got too much stuff. Hey, girl, the bag lady's running around. Okay, that's my song for tonight, bag lady.
You gonna hurt your back.
Yeah, you can't hurry up. You got too much stuff, girl. Queen.
Hold on.
I'ma
When
hang
they
up. I'm
see you
tired.
coming, niggas take off running from you. It's true. Oh, yes,
When
they
they see you coming from you, it's true. Oh, yes, they do.
Well, thank you for coming up, Nina. I'm finna go to bed. Look, thank you so
I
much.
am too, girl. I'm in the bed, but it touched on me because I have a daughter I'm dealing with. She's in her 30s. Lord God, she
Yeah.
wants to be a child when it's convenient. Then she wants to be grown when it's convenient. And I feel like it's the emotions of our young ladies now. Um, some of the young ladies I see kind of it's trying to change a little bit with the younger ones. They have a different vision. But these ones that's in his 30s, I don't know what's going on. I don't. I don't. And I don't want to say anything ugly about her. I just feel like she drop your pride, have a real conversation. Maybe she couldn't do that on the chat, but I'll leave that alone.
Well, thank you for coming up. I appreciate you.
L- Do it, baby.
Hey,
Sheba, baby. I'm gonna leave you alone. You know I'm
Nina,
silly.
baby. All right, girl.
That's right. I'm silly.
All right.
I'll see y'all
All
later.
right.
Good night. Good night.
Good night. You're welcome, Dawn Michelle. You got the floor. Yes.
Hey, how you
Welcome.
doing? Hey, everyone.
Hey, Dawn.
Thank you for letting me come up. I
Hey,
just want to,
Dom.
first of all, man, I appreciate every last one of you guys. You guys know I'm an industry vet. I've been in the game longer than some of you have even been on Earth. And I had a conversation with Melody maybe yesterday. I had gotten winds about some things that were going on. Sheba, I know you're tired. Stop me if I'm doing too much. I kind of came in a little late. But I wanted to say to you guys, and I asked Mel about, what was going on. I said, yeah, I heard I don't like any of it. And Melody said she didn't like it either, right? So and with regard to the content creators, let me speak to you guys for a minute. Even with like a couple of them, like through the years, I say it's no secret that I will put, hey, cut that out. One of them in particular, I'll be honest with you, I hit Tay. Everybody knows how I feel. I love when Tay talks. I actually love all of you. I don't know all of you personally, but I love you guys. I appreciate you guys humbly because you guys ride when sometimes no one rides. When the haters come in, we can't fight everyone, but there's no take that dumb stuff off of your platforms. You guys should be using this platform to scale up. I'm keeping it real with you all. So you have something so special with this. I want to share something else with you guys after this. Use your platforms to scale up. You got to remember, you have to even keep your ugly cute in this business. Does that make sense? You
It
guys,
does.
we know how to keep it cute. You know, Black women, as it stands, we already on the low of the totem pole. You guys know that, right?
Yep.
You do know that and realize that. Don't do that. I don't want to hear you guys reporting on one another. I've always loved Tay. I came to know about content creators because of Tay and a few other ones. Just people would send me things through the years. There's a few of you that I just could not wait to meet at the Melicon thing. I don't think that's going to be happening anytime soon. Mel and I and the team, we've been working really hard in the background just to do something special for you. Even though you guys ride, remember the first event that we had, you guys, after the thing with Carlos King and we did the thing with the millimeters. Mel gonna kill me for saying it. She was so nervous. It was a happy nervous to just meet you all after the end. She like, you think they loved it? Did they enjoy it? She just wanted to do something special for you guys and keep it special, keep it cute. Y'all are so freaking dope. You have opportunities that Black women did not have in the 80s when I came up in the game, in the 90s. You guys are in a position where you can continue winning. Let this be the thing. Report on the show. Sometimes, I'm going to be honest with you, it doesn't even feel good when you report too ugly, even on the shows that you report, but you've grown and that's your thing. But don't fight amongst one another. I have always loved many of you. Some of you, I'm still getting to know who a lot of the content creators are, right? But it did something to me because I don't know True T personally, but I can say I've always liked her. She's funny, snappy, witty, and I get it because we all can snap and do a certain thing. And so, just if it gets to the point where you guys are not feeling good about this, I have met Journey to Jasmine. I like Journey to Jasmine. I've met her on a couple of occasions. Journey to Jasmine, let me say this to you. And I know you may feel a way about, okay, I know you older. It's not even older, Queen. I love what you said about letting wisdom rear its head. That's so important. Sometimes you have to bow down. I learned from all of you. It doesn't matter what age, but keep your ugly cute for sure. Just be still. You got to be still in these YouTube streets and, enjoy yourselves. I love when you guys get together, you have your forums. I'm older, educated. When I'm able to, and I can come on some of your forums, I learn from you guys. And I'm like, that is so dope. Man, they're dope. You get what I'm saying? So, you guys have something so special. I can maybe consider myself one of the biggest millimeters, might I add. You know what I mean? You think we want to get on here and see you guys into it over stupid stuff? He said, she said. Don't make your stuff, your thing, the show that you guys are all reporting on for one another. And everybody's not going to always agree with each other, right? You know what I'm saying? Like you have an opinion. Everybody check your heart posture because how you do a little thing is how you do everything in
Yep.
life. You guys still have an opportunity. What if the show ends, right? I sure would like to look down the line 5 years from now and see 20 of you just on the news reporting, getting your Oprah on, getting your Wendy Williams on, scaling up. And I'm seeing it because I'm like, oh my God, they dope. This one, she got something. A lot of you don't know what you got. Okay, don't ruin what you got being into it. And we all can get in our feelings, right? I'll share this with you. I'm not going to take up too much time. It's not a secret that Melody at one point she wanted to quit the show a couple years ago. She talks about that when she shared this with Carlos King. I called me, hey Mel, let me holler at you. I don't think you should do that. This is your show. This is something you started. Can you find in your heart or find a place? Do you think you can possibly get along with the cast members that you started with, that you invited to the show? You know what I'm saying? Okay, I'll think about it. No matter how mad she was, she still might have felt away. I'm her elder, right? I'm her elder. I let her do her thing. You think that I'm probably more spicy than anyone can get. But she said, let me think about it. I'll call you tomorrow. You know what I thought about what you said? Okay, I can try. So even if you guys can just try to come to an understanding on some things you'll never resolve.
Mm-mm.
And I do agree about when you're in somebody's house, respect, bow down. I do carry, and what you don't get to do is come to my house and think you're gonna pull. You know what I'm saying? A 32, and I'm not gonna pull an AK. That goes with, and we all know that, right? Everybody knows that. I just use a gun as a reference. But I
Mm-hmm.
do think too, Queen Sheba, even you being older, a little older than she is, like I know you feel away. What more can you expect? If she was 47, you could say something. If she got 10 years, maybe she's not going to feel the same way. So let's all keep that in mind. There's things, even when a content creator came at me, I adored him. You know what I'm saying? I never came out. I didn't strike him out of love because I know that I have children older than this person, right? Let them continue to learn a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Because if you don't learn, you will burn. But I just want to say that humbly, all of you, you guys have supported Melody, this camp, myself,
Mhm.
one another. Why are you stopping that? Does that make sense? Don't do that because y'all coming up now. You got to think you on to something. Continue to hold each other up, pull one another up, and don't do this. If you can, just be still for a minute. Keep your ugly cute. Some things everyone does they don't need to know about. Don't tell everybody everything. You get what I'm saying? Keep some things in your house,
Yeah.
if that makes sense. It doesn't make us feel good to see you guys into it. You're a support system for many people, even if this is big. Queen Sheba, you have done. I mean, what you've done for the community is exponential for not only the YouTube world, but for Black women in general, and just women and the mental health of women. I'm not, no one's perfect, but guess what? You on to something. You on to something big. You guys, you got to keep going. Don't make a person feel like they want to quit. Don't quit on yourselves. Don't quit on one another. I just want to say that you get what I'm saying, and I love all of the millimeters. I get it. Let's everyone check yourselves. Let's bridle our tongues about a lot of things. Just because you can doesn't mean you should always say and do anything in the YouTube streets. If you have ugly things that are out on people, check yourselves. Take the ugly stuff off your channels. It's ridiculous some days. Okay, stick to the programs. All right. I love you guys, and I say this humbly from my heart. Uh, uh, Miss Deb, I just cannot wait to meet you. Just so you know, I keep missing you, and a few of you, I just get excited. I can't wait to meet all of you. But just be still, guys. All right.
Thank you, Dawn.
Thank you. I thank you for your platform. Just be still. Keep it cute. Scale up. A lot of you can become millionaires. I've made a lot of people successful in this business. There were times I would have to calm Tupac down, the prolific rapper, pull him to the side when no one would. They would rather hype him up, get him hyped off of that Hennessy. I wasn't the one.
Mhm.
Hey, bro, let me talk to you. Suge, it didn't matter. Address Suge, everything. They already know what it is when Dawn Michelle comes. I'm gonna keep it real. And so it's really hurtful to see you guys at this point. Some of it, I don't know everything. I don't know the full story. We've been in the background working on a lot of things to keep this going up, to keep this going on. We want to do the big Melicon thing, and we still do, but in a good place. We want to see y'all, every last one of you there, kicking it, rocking it out, and just let you know this is tribute to you, and yourselves, and to everybody who have played a part in this thing. So just be still, all right. Even if Mel is into it, she shouldn't come on frivolously saying any and everything about any, even it doesn't matter. I wouldn't care if it's the show, if it's online. Hey, that's not what we do. You get what I'm saying? Check your heart posture. Be still. Some things you guys gotta let God handle because He said vengeance is His. Just be still, and and also too, if you feel like you have an enemy, it's okay to pray for your enemy, right? Just so you know, that's how you're really supposed to do it. And I want to check on off. Once again, thank you everyone for everything. I love all of you guys. All right.
Thank you, Dawn. Thank you
Okay.
for coming up. I thank you so much. I know it's late. I appreciate you just taking time out of your evening
For
just to
sure.
come up and bless us with a good word. So we thank you for that.
For
And as
sure.
always, you're always welcome here in the
Thank
palace.
you so much. I appreciate every last one of you. Okay. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Okay, retired radio. You're the last one. I'm going to try to make it through 2 minutes, but I got to get off retired radio. Thank you for waiting so patiently. You have the
Yes, ma'am. Never forget how far you have come, everything you have gotten through, all the times you have pushed on, and even when you felt you couldn't, all the mornings you got out of bed, no matter how hard it was, all the times you wanted to give up, but you got through another day. Never forget how much strength you have learned and developed along the way. And I said that for Melody Cherie Rogers. This is what we're all about, supporting her and each other as Black women. Thank you.
Thank you. That was beautiful. And I knew, listen, it always works out at the palace how we wrap it up and we take it we take it to a positive. Thank you for coming up, Retired Radio. I appreciate you, Queen. I'm going to release you to have a good night. Thank you for that good word and that awesome reminder.
Thank you.
Yep. All right, panelists, priority panelists, y'all have gotten in the trenches tonight. Y'all up late. I want to give you your 30 seconds to bless the audience and or what you're taking away from today's conversation. I'll start with you, Deborah, really quickly.
I just want to say thanks, everybody. And just a reminder, we're stronger together, and I will see you Wednesday morning.
All right, I'll see you Wednesday morning. And they reminded me tomorrow's not Wednesday, so I get to sleep in.
No, wait a minute, hold on now. Technically, it is. It is after midnight on the East Coast. But anyway.
Okay, girl. All
All right,
right.
I'm going to drop down. Y'all have a good night.
All right, I'll see you. The Assad Noir. She might be asleep. The Assad Noir. If not, she might be knocked out. We're going to go to So Crafty Lion.
I'm just going to wish everybody a wonderful night. Have a great night's sleep and wake up tomorrow. It's a new day. We get to start over and do better.
I love it. It's a brand new day. Kicking it
Yes,
with
it is.
Courtney. You got the floor.
So I just want to say, again, I appreciate you, Queen, for using your platform to, let everybody's voice be heard. I hope everybody put it on the floor, and I hope you keep it there. I hope you don't pick it back up. It's time to push forward, keep going. Enough is enough, and I just, I hope that everybody decides to do better, be better, do better. And I've been to all the events, and I'm waiting on Melicon, so I need everybody to get it together, like quickly.
They say y'all better get it together. It's almost like being when you go in school and then the teacher say we not gonna go on a field trip because y'all been acting up.
Right.
Y'all been acting up. Listen, you see
Acting
how I took
up.
myself out that equation. Listen, this has been a hell of a conversation. That's why I put a disclaimer in the description that this is going to be tough. But for those of you that were able to come through and just ride with us, we appreciate it. Somebody just popped up. Listen, after this caller, nobody comes up because I don't want to ignore y'all, but I gotta go. Tell it.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yep.
Hey, Queen Sheba, thank you so much. Look, this is my first time. I'm just a small content creator here. I just want to say, basically, I really hate that the content creators are beefing, arguing with one another. In my opinion, over kind of small stuff, like because we're all here just trying to make money, right? And my thing is this right here. I just hope that we can all get on one accord, stay focused on the goal, and not come at one another, and just continue to support Melody and just do that. That's all I wanted to say. Thank you so much, Queen.
No, thank you for coming up and we appreciate it. Thank you so much. And you have a wonderful evening.
You do the same. Thank you.
All right. And thank y'all for hanging in there. Real quick, I'm going to go through these super chats. I'm not going to skip over y'all.
All right, Palace. The Super Chat Squad is in the building. We appreciate you, baby. The Super Chats are fire. Get in your bag.
That's a lot of money.
Yes, it is. The Advocate for Injustice was kind enough to give 5 Queen Sheba Darling memberships. Congratulations to the lucky recipient of those memberships. Linda Morehouse is in the building, baby, with a 5-piece and a pepper. She says, Melody should read. The true millimeters will show up for you at Melicon. Y'all in timeout. She put y'all show up for you at Melicon, just like we did for Mimosas with Melody. Everyone was classy and respectful. Absolutely. But you remember, we're allowing people to move in their own time. But I have no doubt in my mind, Linda, that when she's ready to move forward after pausing, that we will show up and show out in decency and in order. Listen, Mama V coming through the block with a 20-piece and a pepper. She said, it's sad when I bypass some of my favorites to protect my peace. Please, let's get back to our purpose. Amen, Mama V. Thank you for that wonderful word. The Prince of Peace standing on business, baby, with a 5-piece and a pepper. He says, Queen Sheba, you are simply the best. Thank you, Prince of Peace. And look, the second one is my favorite. The second photo of you. Yes, that one was lit. Mimi with a 20-piece and a pepper says, pause has taught me to choose conversation over conflict. Everything does not have to be a fight. I agree. Thank you for the great reminder. Candid but sweet with a 5-piece and a peppers. Millimeters unite. Do not allow the negative spirit to tear down the unity that was built. Thank you for the reminder. Listen, Andre with a 5-piece and a pepper says, I'm not a fan of Love and Marriage Huntsville. I really like the content creators' personalities. I'm being honest when I say some fans come across like mega supporters. It felt cultish. It could be. I mean, hey, that's what we're here for, to talk about it. I am unique with a 5-piece and a pepper. If you can't handle being grown and having positive dialogue, please hit the like and then vacate the chat. Hashtag only grown folk. Hashtag the palace. Listen, thank you. I am unique. Denise with a 20-piece and a pepper, honey. My heart is heavy when content creators that support melody, threatening, cussing, and suing each other because of ego or feeling too powerful in their private space. I suggest creating artwork that symbolizes millimeters standing in unity. What a great recommendation. Thank you, Denise. Betty Jefferson with a 10-piece and a pepper, honey. She says, sometimes we all need to pause and check our hearts. Amen, Betty. Amen. I hope you still up and you heard me read your super chat. Elaine Stevens, I'm sorry, standing on business, didn't see this coming. Listen. The floor was open for all. Bad apple, bad apple. What a 5-piece and a pepper says, lead with observation, discernment, and critical thinking, whether you're a sub or a content creator. Let it be the first thing we do as millimeters or male supporters. Great advice, bad apple. Listen, a woman of a particular age, girl, you better stand on your damn business with a 25-piece, baby. That's a whole family pack. She says, good evening, queen in the palace. So I gave up YouTube and Love and Marriage Huntsville for Lent this Easter season, then took 1 month vacation with my husband. You better. Listen, once I log back into YouTube, all this is going on. It makes me so sad. It makes me so sad. Lady Virgo, there she go, y'all, with a 10-piece and a pepper. She says, prayer changes things. Let God lead you. Just stand. Both of you are very strong ladies. Just stand. Don't let the devil take over sending. Don't let the devil take over sending. Much love to you both. Thank you. I receive your love. Thank you so much. Miss Parker with a 2-piece and a pepper, baby. Tomorrow's Tuesday. I'm going to stand on business at Popeye. She said, you're doing well, Queen Sheba. I appreciate it. Side Eye Sage 7 with a 10-piece and a pepper. Peace, ladies. Let there be peace. The enemy loves confusion. The enemy is also the author of confusion. Love Key with a 20-piece and a pepper says, look, we are going to get along. Look, she said it in a mama's voice. Look, we're going to get along before we go to bed, damn it. This was very much needed, Queen. I hope everybody's mind and hearts are clear. I hope I said that correctly. In her Alchemist TV with a 10-piece and a pepper, she says, Queen Sheba, let this, you know what? Skank for you. Okay. Speak for you. I think that's what you're saying. Okay, I could have read it wrong. Hold on. JD with a 10-piece and a pepper. The devil is a liar. Queen energy all day, every day. All day, every day. And her Alchemist TV says, with a 10-piece and a pepper. And this is fact and not feeling. She says, I have never, ever had a conversation with Queen Sheba in my life. Listen, that's a fact. Period. Empress Radio with a 10-piece and a pepper says, I apologize to you guys because witnessing the content beef from a viewer standpoint is so heavy and sad. I'm too drained to come up. It's a lot. Listen, shake it off. That's what I said. It takes about 2 to 3 days when you operate in that space. It takes about 2 to 3 days to get that up off you. Marcia Love with a 2-piece and a pepper. Journey to Jasmine, can I get your cruise ticket then? Listen, girl, call the cruise line. Vashti with a 5-piece super sticker. We appreciate your donation to the palace. Peace, love, and prayers with a 20-piece and a peppers. Emotions are raw. This was layers of misaligned information. Passionate voices, actions, and opinions have tainted good intentions. Body language, verbal tones, unfiltered language. Fuel the fire. Self-control, please. Kendra with a 5-piece and a pepper. Why does this seem assumptions and ego driven? Dang, can y'all take some breaks and get some hobbies? Self-care and balance is more important than this. Girl, you better preach. You better preach. Miss Parker with a 2-piece and a pepper. Ladies, be clear. Immaturity is not jealousy. Ooh, okay. Side Eye Sage 7 came back with a 5-piece and a pepper. She says, Jasmine, what's the resolution? It sounds like neither of you have malice. Melody Bean with a 2-piece super sticker. We appreciate you. Samantha Elvie coming around, y'all, the back way. Banging down the palace gates with a 7-piece. Can we please play or say a Psalms after this? We need it, Lord. This is a lot. All right, 41 Fit with a 5-piece and a pepper. We love you, Queen. And many lives, including one of my own, has been enriched by your gifts. I receive that. Thank you, 41 Fit. I receive that. And I know when you say it, you mean it. It ain't no fluff to it. So I receive that. Protect your peace. Listen at all costs with a 50-piece and a pepper. At Queen Sheba, this is one of the most impactful YouTube pages. Thank you for creating this safe space for positivity and for being the queen you are. May God continue to bless you and yours abundantly. I receive it right here, right now. Continue to stand on your business, and I will. Thank you. Tang coming through with a 10-piece and a pepper. No caption needed on this one. Felicia coming through with a 5-piece and a pepper. No caption needed on this one. Samantha Elvie coming back with those weird ass 2 pieces and the 79-cent biscuit. She says Mel never gonna take us out the house for Melicon. She probably won't. Denise, aka Pearl 1908. Ooh, gifted. Look, I'm making that's what I get for being funny. Listen, I almost broke my wine glass. Gifted 1 Queen Sheba Darling membership. Thank you, Denise, for your generosity. Cookie from the Shy with a 10-piece and a pepper. Thank you, Queen Sheba, for having this conversation and allowing content creators to vent. It's my pleasure. Yah's glory with a 10-piece and a pepper. Do not be overcome with evil, but overcome evil with good. And Samantha, that's the word and that's the scripture I am going to leave you with. Thank you, Yah's glory. Keep it moving with a 10-piece and a pepper. She says, Queen, thank you for being a true game changer on YouTube and beyond. I try. Winter Wonderland. Winter Williams is in the building, baby. She says, with a 5-piece and a pepper. She said, you know, I love you, Queen. What we witnessed tonight was a masterclass in patience and in grace. You deserve every amazing thing that comes your way. And I open up my heart to receive it. And I thank you for that positive affirmation of faith. Thank you, Winter. Shay P standing on business with a 5-piece and a pepper. After tonight, I do not want to hear shit. We are moving on. Tomorrow is a new day. Back to business. And I love it. And I thank you all for coming up. And Shay said what she said. With that being said, thank you all. God bless you. Good night. And thank you all for pulling up and having a very uncomfortable conversation with us all. I know it's not easy. I know there were some triggering moments. And I know y'all wanted people just to move on. But thank you for creating a safe space. And I'm going to ask you that you not judge anybody. Let them have it. That's how they felt. Tomorrow's a new day. God bless you all. Thank you.